Hey everybody. So getting off to a rocky start this morning, so we'll see how this goes today. I don't know who all is on right now in the guild. I think I saw Colt hop in a portal right as I got on, but I'm not sure. And it says Gore's in the game, but it always says Gore's in the game, so. Colt's in the blinding, Gore's in the capital district, and then I'm in the guild hall. So today what we're planning on doing is running signature quests. I'm going to finish the signature quest hopefully for the main expansion that just came out. We'll see how that goes. If Gore gets on, then I may just be helping him. Hey, and Dosworth is on.
I've been on. I was in the wrong channel again.
I was wondering, is Tommy playing or is he just in game?
I just talked to him. He's on the phone with Krista.
Okay. So I've had a really rocky start so far today. I was up till 4 in the morning last night after Tommy called. I got on Everquest with him, and I did that trade skill thing in Myris, and I got the other 88 slot bag.
Nice.
So I have 2 of them now. And then I switched out my bags, my bank and everything. So my bank is actually got a lot of stuff in it, but it's got a lot more open spaces now. So I was up till 4 in the morning doing this. And then all the armor you see in here is all stuff that I just keep for looks. So I can just come in and like click on that, click on that, click on those, click on that, click on that, and I have a whole different look kind of thing. So I just keep them for appearance looks. You work today and tomorrow, and then you're off for how many days? 5?
Yeah, I got a log thing.
I woke up, I stayed up till 4 in the morning. I was talking with Tommy on Discord and playing, and then he logged off, and then I organized my bags and everything, and then when I did go to sleep, all the cats in the stinking room all night long were driving me nuts. And then I woke up at 9 and I had to go gas up the car, run to the grocery store, do all that fun stuff.
I couldn't sleep for shit.
Yeah, I think that's why I was up till 4. Overseers, don't forget to do your overseers.
I still don't really have any.
Just go to I don't know where they are.
They're not available.
I went to the docks here in Kinos, and all the ones I had done before, I could still buy for zero copper.
Yep, and I went. I had one for sale, and it's the one I have. So I googled and kind of read, and it said you need to level overseer, and you unlock more as you go. And then there's also server events that you get them from, or things that pop up. Which hasn't happened yet, so it doesn't matter. Care.
Yeah, and then plus I got a house full of people, so I'm gonna have people coming in and out of this room a lot today, so I may have to be cutting off my mic a lot today. So as anybody watching, you can tell we're kind of a slower mood today. We had a family tragedy yesterday, so everybody's kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I have a headache.
Yeah, so.
Do you not want to go to work?
Oh, I got a mercenary.
So to get the server-wide mythical ascension thing, do you need all 4 of your ascensions to be level
Yep.
20.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I got a.
say
I got a actual quest from my quest. Cool. You
I
you
finished the
you do the
uh
thing. You get the one. You get the book. You get the bottom book. There's 4 books, I think, and then you get the bottom one that says it'll put it in level 20, which is the highest level in Ascension.
but you're gonna use it once, right?
You use it once, it levels up whatever one you have to 20 if it's not already 20, and then once
Yep.
you've used it, then you buy it again for 0, and you do it again, and it asks you which one you want to do, and it'll give you the 3 you haven't done, and you click on one of them, and it changes all your spells and makes you that
Well, I
ascension.
kept buying it again and it kept saying you've already used this.
Well, then you're probably using the wrong one.
I'll have to go back and try it.
Yeah, because I did it. That's how I got all mine, and then you have to go back into Thurgaden or whatever the hell the name of that town is, and go back to the one you want to use,
Yeah, I already
and
switched back to the one I wanted.
yeah, and switch back to what you want to do. So
I'll go
uh,
back and try again.
yeah, because that one I have, the Word of Thule, is a 20-hour respawn timer, but so I can't use it for 19 hours 58 minutes. The rest are all half hours. Well, if Tommy gets on, I'm going to help him with the signature quest. If he doesn't get on or he doesn't want to do it, then I'm just going to go finish where I was at. I started one of the other instances yesterday, and then he got on, and so I stopped what I was doing. So we'll go from there. Oh, and then last night I spent about 600,000. So when I was off stream last night, everybody, I cleaned up my bags a little bit. I did a trade skill quest in Merced Library, where the third step gave me another 88 slot bag. So that's what this is. This is all the status items you can get by level. All the amulets are in this wine, all the
No,
scrolls.
so sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the last book you can do multiple times. The previous books were a one time.
Yeah, and the previous books didn't take it to 20, they took it to 15, I think.
Gotcha, that's what I did wrong. I assumed you couldn't use that book.
I just got another mercenary. So I don't know how many that is now. But I cleared out my bags a little bit. All these little skull and crossbones you see over here, these are all Night of the Dead illusions. They're only one-time use, so I can change into that, change into that, change into that, change into that, change into that one. Is this the undead one? No, it's the undressed one. So I have those that I'm going to use after Christmas, and they're charged. They're not um, unlimited. So once I use it, it disappears, which is the whole point. I'm going to start using a lot of these potions because I have them and I have no use for them, really. So I'm just going to start using them to get rid of them. Um, then I went and, like I said, I cleaned out the bank. I went
Yeah,
through. I
I
went
like
through.
playing Caledon way better than live.
Yeah, Caledon is. It's back to what it was like before. It's more. You actually have to be in a group and you have to know what you're doing. You don't just send your mercenary in and stand back and wait. So I went through these and I cleared out a lot of stuff, put some stuff on my broker and whatnot for stuff I had. I actually last night went one at a time, dressing room, dressing room, dressing room, to make sure I didn't have duplicates, and I found a bunch of duplicates. Did it with the robes, with I have so many cloaks that they actually go into over here. Did it with the gloves, did it with the weapons. I even have more weapons down here. Did it with the pants, did it with the sleeves, did it with the helms, did it with the just breastplates, did it with the boots, did it with the cuffs. So, and then I put the Ascension stuff here. So there's the Book of the Tome of the Ascension, and there's the earrings you get for doing each one.
There's the tome.
Oh, there it is, Colt.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay. All right. So, yeah, so today I'm going to go pick up where I left off in that instance, and then when Tommy gets on, I'll see what's going on. So, it may not be a 7-hour stream today, it may be a lot shorter. Like I said, I'm expecting a lot of people to be going back and forth into the room today, so I don't know how it's going to go. So, we'll see. And there's a lot of kids here, so there's a lot of noise going on in the other room. Portal midst. I gotta go through the Cave of Echoes to get to Savage Weir, go through the Savage Weir to get to the City of Charval, go to the City of Charval to get to Shade Reaper Thicket.
I think I'm gonna box on the other server. I just haven't decided what yet.
Well, we got a Conjurer, we got a Paladin, we got a Shadow Knight.
So that's kind of a unnecessary overlap.
Yeah, but we need a actual healer. Your Mythic is a healer, but
Yeah, it's a primary healer, but the problem with the Mystic is the class is melee based, and I'm not a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the AAs and skills you have to get in combat.
What
So
about just doing Shaman?
I've always wanted to do, well, it's either Mystic or Defiler.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do a Warden. They have insane heals.
Yeah, I've got two. I have a level 100 that I used a pod on because I got my original Warden. I'm a Mutam Cag up to level 77.
Yeah, Wardens are always like super fun healers, quick heals, heal over times. You just stack them up.
Lots of hots. Yep, lots of hots.
Always like the Warden. And they got a few decent offensive things.
That's
They're
how I
good
got.
pure healer.
The reason he got to 77 is because I was running him as I was two boxing him with Vitus, my Shadow Knight, who's level 100 now. So, and then once
So
I stopped two boxing, I just let the Warden stay there.
if I make the Warden the primary, I gotta drag something else along. And Tommy was already saying he wanted to drag his Dirge along.
Yep.
Which is cool, buff bot.
We'll bring a Chanter.
So I was thinking
Chanter or a Wizard. Because I'm just sending my pets in and doing my nukes. And Tommy was out DPSing me, but he was what, 30 levels over me?
Well, that was the gear. He had the mentor down gear.
Yep. But you could do a Wizard. You could do a Warlock. I love Warlocks. I have two. Shoot, I still need to make a Balshir. That'll be a stream after Christmas. I'll start a Balshir.
I had an idea.
Uh-oh.
So I play the hell out of, this was for later, but I play the hell out of the Park baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Which is an insanely awesome.
What was the one we used to play before that?
God. If you would have asked, I could have told you.
I can't remember the name of it. I was trying to find it. I don't have it anywhere. I have Out of the Park 2016, I think, sitting on my computer.
I play the shit out of the Park one, and I'm on 2033, and I started in 2016.
Wow.
And I never simulated a single game.
Wow. That's what I was doing. I was not simulating, and I was moving along quite a bit.
I've done simulations where I started in 1888, and I just simulate a season, make my moves, simulate a season, make my moves, and I have a blast with that. But I started it on Out of the Park like 2016, and your saves carry over to the new versions. So I've always bought the new one and carried it over. And so, yeah, and I'm on challenge mode, and challenge mode doesn't allow you to simulate. You can simulate one day at a time, or you can play the game one game at a time. And so, anyways, I've been playing the games. I've never ever simulated one. And Mike Trout is 42, 43 years old now,
Mm.
and he's still like kind of decent, and he's really close to breaking a lot of the records. Like he's in the top 5 in like every category. And my last 3 seasons, he's been a bench player, and I've just kind of pinch hit him here and there, but I don't want to let him go because I want his whole career to be with the Angels.
Yep.
So I've hung on to him. And then this year, I just had an injury or whatever, so I threw him in the lineup, and all of a sudden at 42, he's freaking revived again, and now he's actually one of my better players
That's
as
cool.
DH or right field, and he's close to the RBI record, the home run record. He already has the walks record. I think
Wow.
he's just a few runs away from the runs record.
I
And I just keep signing him to 1-year deals, 1-year deals, and he hasn't retired yet.
the other game we
So,
had, the other baseball game we had, I did that with Cy Young. I started in 1900, and Cy Young was already been in baseball for a bit, and I kept him as a starter and would not let him retire. And when it said he was retiring, I would go in and edit and put him back in, and I had him pitch till his mid 50s. And I don't think he broke the actual record for game wins, but he got close to it.
so my idea was I'm actually coming up to my playoffs. I'm a couple weeks away, so I was thinking of actually Twitch streaming the playoffs and doing play-by-play.
That's cool. I forgot also one of the things I was gonna say I did last night was Tommy talked me into going, and normally when you see my spells, I have all of them in there. He had me sort them by highest level,
Yeah,
and then alphabetical, and then I went in and bought the expert of everything I could buy the expert of.
that's what I did.
So I spent 600, I think just under 600,000 plat, and got almost every expert. The ones I didn't get were like siphon and crap like that because I don't use it. If my pet's gonna die, he dies. I don't do the kill my pet and take his and heal myself stuff. So I had the crit of 109 from me, 109 billion before. So now I'm gonna see if that goes up because that was on the apprentice stuff. Now I'm using expert stuff. And then Tommy actually did give me the Grandmaster of Plane Shift because that's a level 65 spell that never got an upgrade. And so now I have the Grandmaster of Plane Shift. So we'll see if I get better than 140 billion on the pet and 109 billion on one of my spells. And hopefully we do because that was a lot of freaking plat. And then Tommy was gonna
Yeah, I dropped almost a mil.
reimburse me for what I spent. I was like, nah, I'll put it in the guild bank, but don't give it to me because he told me because he's got that 66 million or whatever plat. He was like, um, you buy them and then I'll pay you back. I'll reimburse you for what you just bought. And I was like, okay, let's see. I got 3.5 million, so I'll just take 500 out, and it ended up costing me 6. But then he traded with me to give me 600,000. I was like, no, don't give me that. I spent plat I earned on stuff I'm using. Don't. I have no problem with that. If you want to get money back, put it in the guild bank. So where is this guy at? I have him targeted. So I'm in an instance I started yesterday where there was a boss up here, I think it was, and no, that's where I started. There was a boss over here, and I killed the first areas. Killed the first boss.
Killed the shark.
No, I killed the first boss who just had spider webs around him that I guess was keeping him from getting any damage done to him. Oh, what are those, bats? Those are bats. They're root. They're those spiders. Those spiders in the trees? These guys are root? Yeah. So here we go. Let's see if we do any better. And I got 2 loyalty tokens yesterday. It looked like I got them twice yesterday. Alright, let's see how that went. 50 billion. You knew it did hit for 50 billion. So let's get those guys.
I gotta get ready for work.
Alright. Well, have a good night. Hopefully everything goes cool. How's the weather up there today?
Beautiful and sunny, which means more business, but I'm not really in the mood for more business.
25 bill. Well, I don't know what we're going to be doing with the family situation, so you'll probably find out before I do. Oh, and then I didn't have your number, so when you called me last night, I get numbers from a 707 area code since my phone still has a 707 area code on it all the time, and I was like, that's got to be a wrong number because nobody'd be calling me that late from up there. And I thought I still had your phone number, but apparently you got a different phone.
Well, yeah, they took the work one away.
So I was like, well, when Tommy told me, I was like, well, tell Michael I don't have his number. If I would have known that was him, I would have answered. Because when Tommy called, he still has the same phone number with the 559 area code. So,
Right.
so I answered as soon as I saw who it was. I just didn't have that number, so.
I'll be around.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Well, stuff is dying pretty quick, so I don't see any astonishing differences other than I think I'm doing twice as much DPS as I was doing. So we'll see if I get a massive crit today. That'd be cool. I'm not going to attack these guys. They're non-aggro. I'm not going to attack them unless I have to. So, and this is part of the signature quest for the last expansion. I'm in Shadeweaver Thicket. I did Feral Reserve already. This is Shadeweaver Thicket, Untamed Land. Solo instance. Just me, my pet, and my merc. There we go, over there. Took me forever to find this instance because it's not marked on any map yet. And I didn't see the entrance to it. Oh, I don't have him on. That's why. I didn't have him on the right thing. I had him attack what I attacked, but then I had him turned off on protect me and protect yourself. So he wasn't attacking anything there. He attacked what I sent him to attack, and they just stood there. 68 billion. Oh, another grizzly. That was a 20 billion. 5 billion, 4 billion, 5 billion, 18 billion. Get grizzly over there. Feels good to have the expert of my nuke now instead of just the... Oh, and then my cousin told me something also that I didn't realize. If you look at your spells, you can do upgrades. This spell here, my Master Strike, it's master level. It does, what is that, 30 million? Oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah, 30 million at master level. But if you research it, it's basically a level 5 spell. So I can start researching it and it's done already. So now I have that as a Grandmaster spell. So instead of doing 30 million, now it does 31 million. plus all the stats and bonuses and everything else I get. And you can't do past Grandmaster. You can't do. I don't think you can research Ancient. Oh yeah, you can. And it's done already. So since that spell never goes any higher than that level, it scales up with you. So now it's Ancient. So now it's 37 million. So now that's an Ancient spell. So I don't think it'll go to Celestial. No. Oh, okay. So that's awesome. And then now I got all these in expert levels. The only ones I don't have in expert levels are where all these appear. I have all this in expert levels. I don't have any of my ascensions not in expert level. I mean, they're all just regular adepts. The ones I don't, that are still like my spells that are not, that I didn't buy the experts of, were like Essence Shift. It converts health from a minion into power for me. I was like, I don't run out of. The only time I run out of power is when I'm doing something that has like a power sink, and that's happened very little. So there's no real reason for me to deal with it. So all my main spells, all my damage dealing spells are all now expert level. My tank pet that I'm using is ancient spell. The scout pet is grandmaster, and the fire pet is expert. I couldn't find anything for the planeswalker, but I didn't even know I had that. Well, I had to went through a few days ago. It was last week, and I redid all my spells on my hotbar. I went in here and redid all my spells. I'm gonna put it back like I had it. There we go. And went through all my spells and all my abilities and all my ascension, and redid. Had to put a new hotbar in, and redid from there. All right. Oh, there's more of those guys. What's going on here? Did I just summon a boss? Holy crap, I did. Is he taking damage? What is that? What is that? What is that? Just like little grenades or something? What the heck? I killed an imp like this. I don't see what those are. Oh, so I gotta move him from there. Okay. So apparently, where those are put down is considered hallowed ground, and I need to pull him from there. Okay. So I need to have my merc not assisting, and my pet needs to just be attacking when I tell him to, and pulling off when I tell him to. Whoops. that didn't go too well, so we need to pull him away from sacred ground. Oop, where's that? Where's those guys? Okay, I need to just follow me and heal me. Let's see how well that went. Not too bad. Okay, so we need to attack him. And then when he does that sacred ground thing, we need to move him back. Okay, so now. Oh, am I rooted? Come on, unroot me. Alright. Back up. Back up. God dang it, unroot me. Oh, that's good. Pet pulls him over there already because I left the pet over there. So. Oh, that's not annoying. Okay, that was easy enough. Once I figured it out. Again, something I can't use, that's heirloom. And something else I could use if I was using that Ascension, but I'm not, so. Alright. And if I did that one in order, it was purely accidental. We can. $62 billion. $7 billion. I have one of my CDs sitting on the desk here, and every time I catch it out of the corner of my eye, reflecting the light from the TV on it, I think it's my phone screen lighting up like somebody's texting me or something. I keep looking at it going, oh, that's just a CD. And then 5 minutes later, oh, that's just a CD. 25. Just think it's interesting they give your vendor trash levels. That vendor trash that I just picked up, those boots are fabled vendor trash. Vendor trash is just stuff that drops that the only sole purpose is to sell it to a vendor and get money. Oh, is that the guy right there? That's the leader. Okay, before we go over there and kill him, we are going to gonna zip around here and see if there's anybody else. Yeah, like this guy. He might be hiding that he could pull to him. Oh, there's some birds. Oh, there's a lot of them. Take these out, hopefully. Because whenever you see a named, first thing that I've never fought before, the first thing I do is try to figure out what his mechanic is going to be, and if you have a lot of stuff around him, in a lot of these instances I've noticed that they have a tendency to summon ads, so the first thing I do is try to take out everything around him, especially if you're trying to get away, if you're fighting him and you're backing up to get away from him. If you haven't killed everything that's around him and you're just backing up blindly, you can't see what's behind you, you could end up backing up into something that's going to completely obliterate you because you'll be dealing with the name, then his mechanic, and then you'll back into something else that you weren't expecting to be there, and now you're dealing with that as well as the mechanic that the boss has. So go here so we can kill this guy quick before he comes over. Another one over there. Yeah. Pretty sneaky. Yeah, my mercenary goes the long way around to make sure he knows we're back there. Thanks, buddy. Right, so I don't know what this guy's... Oh, one more. Alright, that's it. I'm putting something over this CD. I'm tired of keep turning and looking at it. Okay, so that's all the stuff from around this guy. So let's go get him. I'm thinking being a boss character, he's probably going to have a lot of ads. Something about... Yep, summoned elementals. It's cool, I'm taking on another conjurer. I win. I got something I can't use again. Oh wait. You know what? I didn't look for shiny back there where I killed that alligator. Still haven't done either thing it's requesting me of. Where's the alligator? Oh. That's the guys I had targeted. Come here, you. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Lurk here 2 times. Oh, it was 2 different things. I thought it was just one group. It was 2 different groups. 35 billion in one hit. Hmm. Oh, there's some more over there. What if these are respawns or if these are just ones I missed? Well, I didn't mean to body pull them, but I guess. Oh, I didn't. Those were on the ground, so I went. Those must have been. Whoops! Damn it! I killed the bird. Horse grizzly. There's one over there. See, I wonder if they're respawning. 35. It's not even a force grizzly I have targeted. He's over here. He, she. There's a couple. Alright, so I was going to go down there. 6. And see if there was a shiny I missed down here, so I can do it quicker by just tracking it. Yep. Where's he at? There it is. It's hard to see that one with all these little things flying around in the air. Okay, so I killed 3 named so far, and it still hasn't done anything for the quest I have in here. What is the signature? Oh, because I'm helping. That's right. I'm helping the 2 Alcahaz or whatever outcasts because they're telling me how to find another entrance into Vextal. Okay. I think my mouse is dying. You see how I'm running and then I stop and then I start running again and I stop and then I start running again? It's because I'm using the 2 mouse button run. Okay, that's the edge of the zone. I'm using the 2 mouse buttons. You push both mouse buttons down and it makes you run and you just move the mouse around, you control where you're going. I do that unless you see me running and doing this. Then I'm holding W down to run forward and I'm moving the mouse left pointer around so I can see what I'm doing. What is that? The desolate grounds. Full of crud. Well, that guy's aggro, chaos, so I might as well attack him. Because I'd rather have him targeted and take him down than have him come and attack me while I'm in the middle of attacking something else. And I say I came over here because there was one over here. Where is he? I think what I need to do when I finish this instance is I need to go to a broker and see if any of the ascension spells are better than adept. I mean, better than what I got, which is apprentice. And when I see these guys are grouped, you can tell they're grouped when you click on them. It highlights them both. Nothing in there. See, when I click on this guy, wait, are these guys grouped? I can't tell. Usually when you click on one, it'll highlight the one that would be coming with it. And so I cast these greenback spells. Yellow is single target, so it'll attack whatever I'm looking at. Green will attack what I'm looking at and the other things in its group. And blue will attack just everything around me. So let's send the pet here. Wow, that was quick. I want to see that one. It'll just be Ginu, it won't have us on it at all. 41 billion on his Telluric Retaliation. See, I clicked on that one highlighted, so I wonder if they're together. Let's see. Couldn't tell. Usually if I cast that and I see rocks drop over more than just the one I'm aiming at. But I didn't see rocks drop over the other guy, so I don't know. What the hell is that? That skeletal laugh, that that's old school. That's from EQ1. You have the Wilhelm screen in the movies. You got the skeletal laugh in EQ. Normally, when I'd be playing this, if I'm not streaming, I would normally have the sound kind of turned way down in the game, and I would have the music turned way up. But those guys must have respawned. Let's go see what's going on over here with this. Soul shattered. Do you want to fight? You don't want to fight. Come on. Apparently you do. Okay, what's your mechanic? What's your mechanic? I had plane shift going on him before since the upgrade, so let's see how it does. Holy crap, what healed him? Or him, her, whatever. I gotta kill all of these. But I wonder if I'm killing them is healing. Okay, let's stay away from those guys and see what happens. Oh, another complete heal. What the heck? Let's ignore that person and just go kill all of these. There's still one around here somewhere. Yep. Okay, you gotta kill all those guys, I guess. Because for every one of those that's there, she's getting she, he, they. Oh, a horror even to those inhabiting the desolate ground searches for souls. A horror. A horror that will soon be a shiny for me to collect. I already got that one. Crap. Okay. Well, that was fun. So let's go find the other one. I don't need to kill the cruds, so I'm just gonna leave them alone for now. Oh, there he is. There's a name. Oh, there's two names right there. Wait, those aren't named. Those are just. Okay. Yeah, they're not named. Usually, if they have a capital letter, then they're named. But those died way too fast to be actual named. That's the guy I need. I'm gonna try and take all these out first. Oh, I didn't go back and look at the boss fight. Shoot, shoot, why am I dying? Why did I die? What happened? Pain and suffering, so I can't fight inside those black spots. Back up, 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 back up. Jeez, what happened? Why are these guys all of a sudden so powerful? Why did I get so unpowerful all of a sudden? 26 billion. I just want to stop taking damage. Why did that one stop taking damage? Why did this one stop taking damage? Am I just supposed to knock him down to that level and have him stay like that? And then he won't die until I kill the named, or what? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, first things first. I hate the way the pet looks. I didn't have his stuff on him. Might as well cast it on me too. Those guys are pretty easy to kill once you get them out of that black area. Let me go back and see what we did against that last boss. Spiritus Karina. Okay, so here's the fight against Spiritus Karina. I had a 39 billion hit. Genu averaged 14 billion, I averaged 10 billion, and the mercenary did 2 million. But he's a healer, so he shouldn't have been doing anything damage-wise anyway. Come here, you. I see you in all your aggro-ness. Don't see any more of those guys. There's one. Let's get this guy. That was pretty quick. Whoop, there's one of those guys. Alright, back off. Back off. Stop it. One hit from the pet. $52 billion in that shot. Cool. knock it off. So with all this black stuff down here, I'm wondering if that guy, I need to attack him when he is not in that stuff. I not have my mount or something? Guess it's just not. Oh, because I'm still in battle. Okay, so let's go see what happens with this guy. Wonder if he's gonna pull all the other ones to him. Follow or die. Did he go again? Did he leave again? Yep. Yep. What? How did I die? What happened? This letter ports away and will soon dominate you all unless followed. I don't know what happened there. I was following him. I don't know what happened there. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to finish what I started. I'm going to go kill these guys because he was porting to the different spots of these guys. So many yelling children in his room. Legend. Well, it didn't give me anything to use, so. I thought maybe something I had killed earlier was going to give me something to help fight this guy, but I don't think so. I'll figure it out eventually. I know I can kill these guys once I get them out of that black. They become stupid weak. Let me see what I did against him. What was his name? The Desolator. Okay, here's the parts for the Desolator. Not too great. There was a lot of moving around. He was losing health, so we were doing it right. He was dropping in health, but okay, this is when I got to attack, and then he'll stop fighting. So Oh wow, he almost died. Back off. Back off. Oh, that's the desolator stone. I wonder if it's not going to give me an update on that one because I didn't finish the fight. Because it still has me in combat. This is the edge of the zone here, probably. In the actual zone, you can go over that way. You can get on that island over there, but this is an instance, so you don't have the full zone available. So that's why I'm running so slow, is because I get in a bunch of fights that I can't finish because these guys are on the edges. So I never leave combat. Freaking resists. Back up. The Dominator over there. Desolator. Dominator. These guys ain't so bad once you get them away from that black stuff. So parts is pretty much no good for this battle because I'm still in combat. Oops, shoot, that was a waste. Oh, there he is again. Okay, I guess we can attack him now. See what happens. I see a search which just upon this look around. Follow or die. Okay. So. God dang it! Get off the rock. So since I killed the people who were here. Oh crap. I am rooted. I am rooted. I am rooted. Ooh, that sucked. Heal me. Thank you. I am rooted again. Unroot me. Damn it. God dang it. Well, I gotta use all these. I might as well start using some. Phew, man. What a pain in the butt. Jeez. Oh, I got an overseer quest. Cool. Let me get out of that. Alchemist. More armor I can't use. Why would they give you armor you can't use in a solo instance that you can't trade it to anybody? Well, I guess you can, because a solo instance you can do with two people. I'm just doing it with one person and a merc. Okay, so now I need to go back out and go talk to that guy in Shade Weaver Thicket. let's. Oh shoot! Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Where'd I kill him at? I thought I just killed him. I just killed him right here. There we go. That's a lot of little portals that opened up. I already have that one. To Chargal. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Anytime you step into black, you get hit by lightning for damage. Anytime he pops up a portal and goes through it, you have to go to that portal very quickly or else you die. Alright. We're gonna go to Shade Weaver Ticket. Oh. 39 billion was the best hit on that one. From my Ascension spell Wildfire. Is there a broker in this zone? You guard. There is. I'm gonna go check a broker and see if there's any of my Ascension spells better than Adept. Or, I mean, better than Apprentice, because all I have is Adept. They're probably gonna be like a couple billion for an Adept, I'm thinking. Oh, right there. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Okay, Ascension spells. These are the ones I'm using. I want them sorted by. Can I sort them by type? Well, I guess. Does it say on them what they are? Oh, obviously the ones that are all lit up are the ones I have, and all the ones that are not are the ones I can't use yet. I have all 4 Ascension classes to 20. It was an easy thing to do. Okay, so let's go to next. That is a 39-second spell. Journeyman is 40,000 plat. Adept is 49,000 plat. Wow, and you have to take it up to the exact same. So you have to buy. You can't even do the Adept without buying the Journeyman first. Are you serious? Okay, we're not going to deal with that right now. I'm going to AFK for a second. I'll be right back, everybody. If you haven't followed, follow. It's free. If you can afford to subscribe, I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're back. Like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of people at the house right now, so going in and getting a soda is involved. All right, so I'm not even gonna mess with ascension spells yet. So I gotta. So I need to go back to Shadeweaver Thicket, the actual zone, so I can turn back in this quest. Tommy, are you on? I see your name on Discord, but I don't hear you. So back to Shadeweaver Thicket. Then we got to go talk to this Akivan. If you haven't done the Akivan language quest, you can't get to this part of the signature quest. And the Akivan language quest is Fleshless Tongue, where you have to go into the blinding, and you have to do a collections quest that has a bunch of Akivan runes that are no drop. And once you get those done, you have to turn them into a guy at the Maiden's Torch in the Aurelian Coast, and then you learn the basics of Akivan. There he is. Are you on, Tommy? Well, he's making.
Yeah.
There he
Holy
is. There's the guy.
Jesus Christ.
I've been called worse. What?
I don't know. I was like, hey, and nothing. And then I'm like sitting here and I'm hearing like, and it shows that I had the Discord open, but like you weren't making any sounds.
I was talking. I was like, oh, I see. Well, I was AFK for a second, and then I saw you were on, and I was like, oh, Tommy, Gordlord's on, and then I was like, so what's up, Tommy? And nothing. And I was like, are you there? Nothing. I'm like, so maybe he's here.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Doing the morning game of phone tag with my sister and mom and everybody.
Yeah, that's what Michael said when I got on. I was like, is Tommy actually on, or is he just parked his character like usual? He goes, he's on the phone with his sister.
I fell asleep like at 3 a.m. and woke up at 6, and I haven't been back to sleep. So
I fell asleep at 4:30, and I was up at 9.
well, I question your dedication to the craft.
The Calvinthians, actress hiding in Shadeweaver's taken untamed lands, will need to be subdued before reformed via her son. So I have no idea what she's talking about. Thank you for removing that curse from upon me. I will not forget your assistance.
Ooh, sexy time.
So we need to be the Calvin.
He's like, let me repay you with some world-class fellatio. Yeah, I finished that trade skill quest line. That's pretty cool.
Did you get anything else?
It gave me a weird item that it summons my own field merchant.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we got to go back into that zone I just came out of, because apparently it doesn't have a quest for it, but it says I need to work with the ones. So the zone I was just in, Tommy, the boss killed me a couple times. It's
Oh no shit.
yeah, it's I haven't had a crit bigger than my mythicals yet, but I'm killing stuff a little bit faster now that I've got all experts.
Kind of cool. It's actually named after me.
I can't click on it, but I can see it's called Gorelord's Planar Adventures.
You can't click on it?
Nope. Well, I can click on it, just nothing pops up. But I get that with a couple things that are linked. So. What am I? My health has gone down. It was 371 last night. It's 360 now.
Hey.
The dog does not approve.
The trash man's here.
Ah. Well, that's what I said when I saw you were on. Zing!
Zingy.
Zingy Malmsteen.
Oh, Jesus. This song's called Arpeggios from Down the Street.
Good old Wingy Malmsteen.
This song's called You Wish Your Arpeggios Were This Good. Part 2.
My arpeggios are so good, you wish your arpeggios were this good.
This song is called If You Look at All the Jewelry on My Hand, You Won't Even Hear What I'm Playing. And then commences with the wheelie, 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 squealy, squealy, squealy,
Squealy, squealy, squealy, squealy, squealy, squealy. Today Tuesday?
Hairnet,
Yeah,
Aquanet.
today's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so theoretically Steve will be streaming Strong Bad tomorrow.
Why not today?
Because he said he's trying to get more streams in. So, 851. He said he's gonna try to do a Monday one. He couldn't do one last night. He was saying it was all depending on whether or not his wife got home on time or not. She was working with a charity handing out presents.
The only reason I haven't even tried to stream or do any of that is because there's not many games that I really want to play. Like,
It's because you suck. That's why.
I'm perfectly honestly playing EQ2 with families more fun than just absolutely
More
having
fun.
an entire server by the balls in Everquest 1. Like, no, I went from EQ1 straight over to here. I'm like, oh, this is, for me, way more satisfying. What the fuck is this?
That's what I said.
A leopard mum?
Oh, the plant.
No, it accompanies me through my travel.
Oh, it's a. I think it's a. What do you call it? Crap.
A leopard?
Cosmetic pet.
Oh, shit.
I have a bunch of those. I have Gorg egg, leopard mum,
How's your
Drakeal pup,
playstyle been since you
Diamond
upgraded
wing,
to experts?
Gazer pet, skeletal valet, ice wolf pup.
Does he have to validate your parking?
Yes.
Awesome.
I can summon all the workbenches. I told you that last night.
Yeah.
I can summon a shroom spore and a sacred bat. Now,
A
what'd you say?
sacred bat.
Yeah,
This is a bat Babe Ruth used to call
That's
his
what I was
home
gonna
run.
say. This was Babe
Or
Ruth's
you-
bat. This was Babe Ruth's bat he used to walk when he got too hammered and couldn't walk straight.
That's what I'm talking
What was the question you just asked?
about. A noticeable difference in playing with experts?
Yeah, everything is. I'm not getting the massive crits I had before. Because those were mythical crits, so they don't happen often. Otherwise, it wouldn't be mythical. But I'm killing stuff faster. It seems like.
There you go. It's instead of like hitting for 1,000, 100 billion, you're sitting there hitting for 3 billion, 3 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion, 50 billion. It saves time in the long run.
Good mythical crate.
God, that made me think of daylight coming and want
God
to go
damn it,
home.
was that good mythical morning?
Never seen it. I never watched those guys. Sorry.
I've watched them. They're good.
Never met him.
Sometimes it seems like they're running out of ideas.
Well, considering that they've been going for, I think they're getting ready for their 18th season or
Is that all?
19th season.
Yeah, is that all done?
Tis all.
Just what the fuck? Are we up in the hood in this bitch? What's going on?
What do
Tis
I
all.
have targeted? I have something targeted. Where the hell is it?
Right there.
God damn it!
Grab's on the level, dude.
One more, and I tie your guy.
One more level and you'll be the highest level beast lord in the guild.
Congratulations! Like it?
Well, thank you very much. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
these
Uh-huh.
guys.
Hey, I'm over here saying,
So now that I killed
Gotcha.
that guy, are these guys gonna go quicker? Or are they gonna say they don't want to fight and stop fighting, or can I kill them now? Oops.
Yeah,
Okay.
what was the spell you said you got at 120 and you never saw it before?
Conflagration. Let me look.
Oh,
Commie flag.
conflagration.
Commie flags.
Communist flags for duration.
Conflagration. Oh no, it was the conflagration I got at 100. It was consuming inferno.
Oh,
It's a
so
flame
like
dot.
after I eat chili. Yeah.
Pretty much. You know what? I'm gonna put that there.
Because
Switch
I'm
that.
looking. I don't know how the fuck this person got it, but there's a master and grandmaster version of the one I get.
Uh huh.
It hits for 90 million.
Holy crap.
And that's just the base modifiers. That's not a crit. That's not nothing. So it's like, ooh, I think I need that.
Yeah, I was just now looking at the broker because I have all the stuff to expert. So I was like, you know what? All of my ascension scales are all apprentice. So I'm gonna go look and see if I can find my ascension stuff. And I found it,
Yeah.
but you have to go. You know how you have to do the master and the ancient and all that stuff with
Yeah.
the ascension spells. The adepts are there. They're like 40,000 plat each. They're there,
I actually have quite a few of those that I just got along the way. Let me see.
but it also says you can't use them unless you have the journeyman
Yep.
level.
So it's like with this, you have to go apprentice, journeyman, adept,
Adept, expert,
expert.
master, grandmaster, ancient.
Which line did you go down?
Elementalist. Duh.
Go fucking figure. Should have went tank spec. Fucking
Yeah.
dude, fuck this mouth. Let's see here.
Heal me, punk. There we go.
Where are you? Where are you?
I am in an instance in the Valchir city.
You are in a house surrounded by deadly cats.
Yeah, there was two of them that weren't in the room, but now they're back in the room. We have a house full of people. There's everybody's
Like
here.
you think you're gonna get rid of us so easily, Holmes?
Yeah. Well, they can go outside and run around in the living room for a little bit, but my sister-in-law who's here with us now is allergic to cats, so they can't stay out there for very long.
Okay, that one is a Thakamakapholothorius. One is an Etherealist. This one is Etherealist. What the fuck?
I think Michael took Etherealist.
What a weirdo. Geomancer? No.
Nope.
God damn it.
Aleomentalist is what I am. Oh crap! Got too close.
Nope, I got Geomancer and Geomancer.
Oh well.
So I have 6 different recipes, but yeah.
Yeah, I just had I had a Geomancer one drop off the boss here. Not an adept. What was it? It was. Oh crap! I forgot that. I had a.
You forgot the crap? My God.
I had an overseer thing drop.
Ooh. Wait. What?
Yeah, it
Overseer
was.
drop stuff?
It was a Geomancer level 18 journeyman thing I had dropped.
Give it to me.
It's accretion. You need it?
Secretion? Yeah.
Not
that's
secretion, accretion. Like, oh look, there's accretion when you see accretion.
Are we in Crete when we say it?
I was gonna say they're from the city of Crete.
Or are we like somewhere in like, San Antonio and we're like, what the fuck's a secretion doing here?
Finger, neck, wrist charm.
Oh my god, there's a toad on a giant owl. What the fuck is going on?
There's a what?
A froglock on a giant owl mount? This is kind of interesting.
Ah, crap. Okay, I had a red charm drop. It adds 299.8 potency, but I can use it, but I gotta repair all my crap first.
Oh!
Ah, butt face. So where are you at?
I'm at my computer.
Feel sorry for your computer.
I'm sitting at Butcher Block.
So I gotta figure out.
Why don't you Google and
Oops.
because your tinkering's high enough, just make the fucking repair bot.
Because that would require me sitting down and figuring out how to do tinkering.
Hey, what, dude? It's just like crafting, you butthole. Jesus.
I've done enough crafting to choke a camel.
Okay. I see you choking a cigarette when you say that. Motherfucker.
Curse you, tobacco industry!
Oh. Where's Dud?
Right about here.
He's over there.
Oh,
You see me pointing? He's right there.
yeah. I assume Dud knows.
Yep.
Yeah, he tried to call me this morning.
Yeah, because you crashed out, and like 2 hours later, my sister called me, and yeah,
I have sitting next to me right now a Coke bottle with
What?
the share the magic with Thomas
that's awesome.
that I am currently drinking. I took a picture of it and put it
I
up
was
on
gonna say,
Facebook.
at first I was like, bullshit. Dusty with the Coke.
Took a picture
I
of it, but
don't
you
think so.
can't particularly make out the word Thomas. But it says Thomas on it. I'm like, I gotta sit there and have that drink, because even Beth goes, I can't find another Thomas, but I'm getting a Coke too, so we can both have a drink to him.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not saying it because it's my dad, but it's gonna be a hard time to find another Thomas like that. That's for fucking sure.
Well, if you were on Facebook, as soon as I sit there and read
Nope. I can't, because that's when I start to cry when people start
it, yeah,
retelling their stories of the shit my
Oh,
mom and
it's not-
dad did for them. I'm like, oh god.
no, it's not particularly retelling stories that he did. It's just what popped in my head when I read it was "Time" by Alan Parsons Project, and it has been stuck in my head ever since.
So that one did get to me a little bit, but I didn't play the song because that's another thing too. I'm gonna be like ducking certain songs for a while.
Yeah, your sister said "Old and Wise," and I'm like, oh hell no, can't play that.
Yeah, that was sitting on that house that he rented on the cliff on the beach.
Cayugas.
When Grandma and I went up that one time when your dad was renting and we stayed overnight, your dad just took me and him went driving around, and all he played was Best of Alan Parsons Part 1.
Yeah.
So anytime I hear Alan Parsons, it doesn't matter where I'm at, what comes to my mind is the coast.
Yep. Every single time when I hear it, he's like, "This used to be on MTV," and I was like, "Well, I don't think of MTV.
Nope.
I think of hanging out at the beach."
I remember when MTV stood for music television.
Yeah. Now what's
Miscellaneous.
Moron.
yeah
Moron television.
No, isn't it like moms that are pregnant television?
That works.
Or yeah. God damn it! I'll say moms that are teens that are pregnant. No. Pregnant
No,
teens.
because they.
Fuck it.
Apparently somebody did because they're pregnant.
Oh, face palm.
God damn it! That was in the middle of a drink. I almost lost it.
Well, apparently they did too. 49 billion. So
Can I ask one serious question?
Yeah.
Tommy?
I don't
How
have
long
serious.
did he go? How long did he go without dialysis?
I want to say 6 to 7 days. Yep. Well, I was a dialysis technician, so it's not worst case scenario, worst case scenario, 72 hours. But
Yeah.
me and my dad, throughout my entire life, it's always been fun and games. It has, but he's always talked about, someday I'm not going to be here, and he's hashed it over with me and pounded it into my head so many fucking times that it's like when he's gone, love him and remember him. But don't be sad. And I'm not. Like, it's a double-edged sword because my dad died alone in a hospital. But
Yeah, it gives me another
But-
reason to say fuck 2012 or 2020.
but he was asleep and he felt no pain.
That's what Beth said. Out
So
of all
that's
the
why
things-
I'm not like, well, fuck, he fucking died alone. God damn, you know what? If I had to choose between that or him being surrounded by everybody he loved, but he was just in so much fucking agony, guess what? I'm gonna
Honestly.
Yeah. So
Well, it's just like to me, since I wasn't there, I wasn't strong enough to like John. To me, Mom's just on vacation. I'll see her later on, but to me, Mom's just on vacation.
that was the one that I asked that I not go to. Because I was there when my best friend died. God, I've been to quite a few. But when
Oh.
I knew Aunt Karen was on her way out, I'm like, no. I was like, no. So now it's my sister calls because I guess they're starting the funeral arrangements and all that. And I was like, Dad wanted to be cremated. She's like, is that what you want? I'm like, I am following what Dad said. I don't, I've already talked to my mom about it. She's fine with it. She wanted to be buried side by side with him. But I was like, that's not what Dad wanted. So, I'm honoring him in that respect. He wants to be cremated and have his ashes scattered either up here or Cayucas. I'm probably leaning towards Cayucas.
I go with that.
Yep. But my mom is still like, she's getting absolutely bitch slapped by COVID. I mean, she can talk just fine, and then she'll have like these. John, she has these coughing fits where I'm like, okay, we need to get you to do some vocals for us. No, because it's low key sounds like Michael Ockerfeld. I'm like, that's impressive.
Hmm.
Yeah, but he has like a big life insurance thing, which will cover all the expenses, and then I don't know. They're like talking about money, and I'm like, I don't even want to talk about that shit right now. Some other fucking time. But the thing that's getting me is I'm all right. I go through these phases. Like, to me,
He's all right.
well, it's like I was telling John last night. I've had two good things, I guess, and the way is, we almost lost him 13 years ago to diabetes. So this is
Actually, it surprises me how long he went with no kidneys.
Yeah. Well, dialysis can do it. If you're on top of your shit, you could have kidney failure at the age of 3 and live to be 70. If you go get your treatments. But fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, but like I'm fine in and out of it. There's been a number of things like I always talk to him. I always did. FaceTimed him, but I wasn't down there, for the last
No,
7-8
you were
years.
living his dream. He wanted to live at the coast. You at least were able to do it for him.
Oh, it's not only that, but it was my dream, and my only other dream was to work at AT&T with my dad. I passed the test. I was the only one out of 29 people, and that didn't come true. So I was like, you know what? I love the beach. Living
But
down at the beach in
work like
central Southern California is absolutely ridiculous, price
you
wise.
mean work like your dad? Like, okay, I'm on lunch. I'm gonna go spend an hour and a half at Grandma's talking.
Smart man, right?
He did that until they put GPS on the trucks.
Uh-huh.
No, they
then you had
put
to stop.
GPS on every truck but his.
Oh well, he said he kept doing it until they put GPS because he used to come over, talk to Grandma for a while, and then fall asleep and take a nap.
Mm-hmm. That right there is a mastermind. But like, I'm okay until I get on like Facebook or Instagram, and like I said, my parents did have like 50 children, and they're all posting like super fucking long, detailed messages about shit that happened 20 years ago and how good my mom and dad was to them. And that's when I'm like, oh fuck, that's when I start getting.
I saw Brandy.
Yeah, I talked to Brandy last night for the first time in like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, it's cool how many people are coming, out of the not out of the woodwork, but they're like they're sorry. I'm like, don't be sorry. He's in a better fucking place.
It's just okay. It hurts. My heart hurts.
Yeah.
So I got to sit there and say something.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's like, if you look at some of my sister's posts, it's like everybody's doing like a copy and paste thing. And I'm like, I don't even know who these people are. I'm not passing judgment on them. Like, I don't know them. But it's the ones that actually sit there and take time to write out more than, one sentence and a fucking emoji, where I'm like, oh, nice. Because, like, all I could think of doing was posting a picture of Snoopy hugging Woodstock.
Oh, I had a problem because we went to Walmart before we came back. We went to Walmart, then I ate lunch, and then I got on. But wandering through Walmart, I was looking at the Peanuts Christmas sweaters. Oh, got teary-eyed in Walmart.
Yeah. I've seen them too. They're at this Walmart here. Like, I hear his voice right now. He's like, don't be sad. He's like, oh,
no, he's
I gotta go someday. And he's like, and so will you.
He's walking around going, when a problem comes along, you must whip it, and then walking away.
No, he's up there in heaven screaming, Christmas time is here, scaring
scaring Grandma.
Yeah. Walk around in women's underwear. Like, will you stop? But
I can see your dad sitting there and annoying Grandma singing Christmas time.
Annoying Grandma, annoying Aunt Karen, annoying my Grandpa Henson. Grandpa Marriott was rad. Granny, even though she was feisty, I mean, yeah, it's weird because, like, if you think about it, my mom lost her mother, father, and husband in 2 years. Pretty fucking rough.
Well, I sit there and told Grandpa Henson when he passed, when all of us pass, all the males, got to get together after we all pass, get the old version of Oak Patch together, and we gotta have
greens?
Yep. Well, back when it was better greens, and when the whole 3 was a par 3, not a par 4, and have the Henson Open.
Well, John won't get a hole-in-one there. Heaven doesn't strike twice, and neither does lightning.
But we gotta
Yeah.
have the Henson Open because I remember playing golf when I was little. When Grandma and Grandpa Henson would play golf, and I always wanted to be able to hit as far as Grandpa did. And I finally was able to do it when I was in my teenage years and was able to tee off on hole 4 and put it in through the second fairway like Grandpa did all the
I
time.
remember we all went golfing there once. I want to say it was only once.
Oh,
Because John
John
was
and I
there,
went
and
golfing there a
I
lot.
think you were all like, this is where John got the hole in one, and I'm looking.
Not a very long hole.
Well, no,
No,
it was a lot longer than I pictured in my head. I'm like, God damn it,
That's what she said.
It's like a 87-yard hole.
That's
It was
almost
only
a
like-
football field.
Did you say
It was all-
87 miles long hole?
Speaking of which, I wonder what my ex-fiance is up to.
Okay, Jason.
No, I didn't say she's a dirty whore. She was actually very clean and hygienic. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it'll hit me hard eventually, but
Well, like I said, since for me, Mom's just on a vacation. Since I
Yeah.
wasn't there, to me, she seems like she's on a vacation. I still haven't had the breakdown that I should have.
well, I didn't have the breakdown when my best friend of 20 years passed away, like just down the hallway from me. I watched the whole thing, and still to this day, I have not shed a tear, and I don't know why.
Well, I have a feeling I know why.
Hmm.
I just don't particularly want to deal with the thought of, okay, you fought so hard for me, and I really couldn't fight for you.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do at that point in time. I could fight all I want. It wasn't going to do nothing.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, it's like part of it was I'd never even thought through this whole process that he wasn't going to make it because he's fucking overcome everything. So I was like, oh, he'll be fine.
Well,
But it
all
was
I
like-
got to say is,
It was like last night I called John. Michael tried to call, so I went and told Michael. And it was a little surreal. Michael like started leaning forward and he like grabbed the door handle. But then he's like, yeah, I'm going to call John. And it just kept going to voicemail. He's like, this asshole's not answering his phone. He must be knee deep in printer. So then I called John, and John answers, and I was like, hey, I let him know what happened. I was like, Michael tried to call you, and he's like, he did?
I get phone calls since I have a 707 area code phone still, even though I don't live there. I get phone calls from 707 area codes all the time that are wrong numbers. And so
or spam.
it pops up and I don't recognize the number. I'm like, sorry, not answering that damn phone. And Tommy called. Tommy's in the 707 area code. He still has a 559 number. So I still have him down as Tink. So the phone rang and I saw it said Tank, and I was like, oh crap, he's going to be bitching at me because I'm not in EQ yet. So I answered it, and then
Yeah.
he said what he said, and I was like, you're not playing around, are you? And he's like, you asshole,
No,
why
you're
would
like,
I play
are you
around?
joking?
Yeah.
I was like, my dad's gone. He's like, are you joking? I'm like, why would I call you at 11 o'clock at night to tell you a joke about my dad passing away?
Yep.
Now, for some reason, I could see my dad laughing at that.
Oh, yeah. I can see your dad sitting there laughing his ass off on that one.
Yeah. Being like, good job. Or at least face palming really hard.
Yeah. Leaving a red handprint on his forehead.
I was going to say there's going to be some pranks that are going to get played on John by Tom for that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, these overseer quests are just butt cheeks. Holy
I forgot to
crap.
do those. I just had an overseer quest drop from the boss I killed.
He's gonna wake up since he's got the cats. He's gonna wake up and find one of them's patchworked.
I'd be fine with
Fuck
that.
off.
I never had a problem with that cat.
I saw what you put. I didn't even add that shit to my timeline. I'm like, nope. Nope. Not even gonna acknowledge it. No, not today, Satan.
I don't like cats, but I have no problem with that ceramic patchwork cat.
That's because
I
you're
slept
sick,
in the room
sick.
next to it.
That'll explain a lot.
Liberty Lady Laravel was the
What is a PQ? They keep saying like PQ, 2 spots open. Like a personal quest or
PQ?
Yeah. Savage Wield 1 PQ has 2 spots. But I see it all the fucking time. Wolf PQ SW1
Oh,
room.
if it's
With
wolf, if it might be going to attack the epics that are wandering in the zones.
Oh, is that the blue skirkles?
Yep.
Ah, the blue skirkles.
Because if they're saying Savage Wield Wolf, there's a wolf and there's a warlord in Savage Wield that spawn.
But I mean, what the fuck do you get out of completing those things?
I have no idea. It's just killing an epic in the open world zone and it contest the
Figure
zone.
this shit out.
I don't have
You're supposed
time.
to be the informative one.
I'm trying to figure out how to advance this one I'm doing. It's telling me I need to move.
Is there a EQ2 wiki thing for it yet?
There's one that just says how to do the actual zone, but what I need to do. Those two were looking at me wrong. What I need to do. It says I need to attack find these hidden guys, and then get them down to 40%, and then have them respawn them on a certain spot. And they're all already hanging around that certain spot. I drop them to 40, and then it says there should be something on one of the fingers. It gives me a location that they're supposed to respawn at, I guess.
Well, if you look closely, they're probably giving you the middle finger.
See, it says...
They're like, you'll never figure this.
It says... Where's that?
Doesn't say anything. You have to read it.
Is this the right one? Yeah. So, it says I need to... That's all the runes. I did that already.
What am I ruined?
I need to do a quest for this guy, and it says the quest is enter Shadeweaver's Thicket Untamed Land solo, which I did. Fight the Kavathran Zakras, which
well, at least it's not Inner Sandman.
I will ignore that comment. And
oh no! Hey, listen here, asshole. Last night, feel like expert, adept, master. I'm like, God damn it! Will you stop? Just hearing fucking.
But it says I need to fight Kavathran Zakras, which is the name of the snake people. Weaken them to 40% health, and then use the Va Ursan to reform them in Death's Fingers. There's no page for the Va Ursan, and I need to fight them, weaken them to 40% health, use the Va Ursan to reform them in Death's Fingers. I will need 5 in total. These have a decent amount of hit points, so don't be afraid of laying into them. Well, they're all already over in Death's Fingers. I can get them down to where they're less than 40%, and they will say they do not wish to fight. And then they become invincible, and you can't kill them. But I don't know what this Va Ursan thing is, and when I go back and talk to the lady, she just tells me I need to find the hidden Kavathran Zak, however you pronounce their names. and they will help me find the way to Vextal. So I don't have a quest for it. They don't have a
Yeah, because
quest
I still
for it,
have
so.
to finish the no drop runes.
Yeah, you got to get those so you can talk to the guy. But now I'm stuck because
Well,
I
here's
don't
what you do:
know where these.
you undo it and you ask in the channel because people
Nope.
aren't dickheads.
Nope, not doing it.
Oh my god, woman!
There are people there that might talk to me. Not gonna do it.
Oh no, they'll be like, "Hey, you're the guy that streams. We watch all the time, but
No, nobody would know who I am.
oh,
They'd be like, "Hey, aren't you that guy whose guild hit level 20 and I asked you what the hell your guild name meant?"
what did it mean?"
Glacialobolus Stadir, it's the homestead of Glacialobolus.
I know that you dickheads. That's like, oh my god, no.
That's what I had to explain to everybody. It means the homestead of Glacialobolus, and I am Glacialobolus. Cut and paste, cut and paste, cut and paste,
Yeah.
cut and paste. Son
Eat paste.
of a bitch. So,
Eat paste, cut a fart. What?
all at the same time.
Mm. Wait a sec. So if you ate paste and cut a fart, would it seal itself halfway?
Hopefully.
Like, check this one out.
See, there's the guys that it says I need to drop to 40.
Were you just doing Yingwei?
Yes. That's how he tunes his guitar.
I just sit there and went back to the guild hall so I could empty out my bags. And I had one Antonican ficus yellow leaf that I put up for 8,000 plat. It sold.
Those are the rare shinies from Antonica.
So what are you
Like,
trying
those
to say?
things were a bitch to find.
So that's another. They'd opened up more than one portal to Vex or to Charval. I was gonna say Vextal. Charval.
You know what? It all sounds the same.
Yeah, they just moved the vowels around.
Those sons of bitches.
That's Charval.
Hey, have you been to Vex Vol? No, but I've been to Vex Vol.
I haven't even been there.
Because you.
It's not saying much because I don't go very many places.
I heard you go down.
I don't care what you've heard. Those sheep are lying. They've been paid off. Oh, the Twilight.
I heard you were using them for strategic sheep purposes.
No, that's the Falkland Islands.
Well, they call you the Felcher of Falkland, so.
Boy, that'd be hard to say that 3 times fast.
Felcher of Falklands! Felcher of Falklands! Felcher of Falklands! Too easy.
Now say it 4 times fast backwards.
See?
4
If
times
anything,
fast.
I make felchings look easy.
You make felching fun. Sorry, were you drinking again?
God damn it.
Sorry.
Breathe.
And your dad's just waiting to see soda come flying out your nose.
Did you just randomly say breed?
I was trying to breathe.
Oh, breathe. I thought you said breed.
That too.
I was like, are you looking? Were you saying that to the dog? I mean, what's going on over there? I don't want to know.
Yeah. Come here, puppers.
So there's the guys I need. I can get them down to 40%. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Do I need to... Here, attack. No, see, he's down to 40%. Does he already say he doesn't want to attack anymore? Doesn't want to fight or whatever?
No more. God damn it.
So I stop attacking. I have nothing over here. He's attacking me, so I'll go over here. Keep a following. Heal me, you doofus. Thank you. Ah, crap. Yep, see, he went back. Fred. So, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Give it up and go to golf.
Killed the boss already.
Kill the boss.
All these portals is taking back to Charval. So... I don't know what this person thing is or whatever. Let me do this real quick. Alright, so Echo Cavern, Citrus, Untamed Land. Okay, there we go, cool. I updated my EQ2 maps. I think I gotta reload before it'll pop up. So... Ah! Almost jumped off the cliff.
You sound sleepy. Drink some coffee.
You talking to the dog again?
No, you.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you.
Well, I am sleepy because I didn't sleep that much, but...
You. Yeah, you with the face.
Come on. This boss I killed up here was a pain in the butt because there was a lot of stuff that spawned that didn't attack, but while they were up, the boss's life would not drop below a certain level. So for everyone you killed, his life would drop a little lower. So I had to run around killing all of them. So I still don't get, because I never got any. Wait a minute. Maybe I have something on me I did not realize.
So I think I'm going to take today and tomorrow off and then work Christmas Eve because it's like a short day.
What time you guys closing?
5. But I think, I know it's only 2 o'clock. I might try to squeeze in a power nap, but my plan for the next 2 days is just to play video games and just do something, outside of talking to my mom and my sister about what's going to go down. But as I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, God, I'm sleepy.
Well, yeah, neither one of us got very much sleep last night.
Fuck no. And it's weird, like when I slept, I kept having these crazy dreams, but it didn't. Oddly enough, this is probably my dad fucking with me, even though I don't, I don't put signs in. But I kept having a dream that I had like coworkers, the the girls I work with were sending me nudes. And I could just see my dad like sitting there like, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck with you right now." Like, God damn it!
There it is. That's why.
Because you're a schmoo.
Holy crap!
No, because
See?
I was given the thing.
I haven't heard schmoo in so long.
What? 20 minutes?
No, I haven't heard it at all.
He's a schmoo.
What the fuck was that from?
Herculoids?
Herculoids? Oh, that wasn't that
Stop
green blob
it.
fucking thing, was it?
Yep.
That was the weirdest fucking sidekick
Aerial
ever.
Ookla ride. There we go.
Miss America.
There we go. That's fixed it. He can be taught.
Doubt it.
Son of a motherless chicken. So
Anna.
I had the item on me because usually when you have to use an item for a quest, it'll put it up like that. See, now it's put it up over there, but it just had it in my inventory under quest items. So can I use it without fighting? No, they gotta be under 40. Okay. They gotta be drinking a 40.
Word, homie.
Yo.
You
Yo,
sound like
yo.
You sound like you hurt yourself. You're like, yo.
Yo.
Oh,
I'm
my
a
toe.
badly drawn cupcake. Hey, Steve.
Hey. God damn. Spell scroll, that is far blade. And
Alrighty. Alrighty then.
I got that one. Oh yeah, I got that one. Oh, I got that one. Ooh, that one.
You do not have that one.
What the?
That one
Well, that's kind of
ended quick.
bullshit.
Bullshitike? Bullshit
Devout
mushrooms?
Sacrament 9, it's like one of my big single target heals for myself. It heals for 7.4 million.
Okay.
So I literally have to cast it on myself.
7.4 million? You would have to cast it on me over 100 times.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd have to cast it a solid 46 times to get back to full health.
Well, I'm in an instant, so I have the god buff on me right now, so I have 851 million hit points as a caster in a robe.
Like I went out of mana and you went up 3% health.
Yay! Yep. Michael was saying he really enjoyed playing on the time lock server. Said it's more fun than playing on the live server. I was like, yeah, because it's back to the way it used to be.
Well, not only that, I don't know, how long were you guys playing yesterday?
17 or 18 hours.
That's it?
Yeah. I only streamed for like 1/100th of it. Megaton! Megaton says crit bonus, potency, and fervor affects paladin heals now. Except for the ones that are strictly percentage based.
Yeah. Well, I got all the recipe books and everything, so I can basically make up to ancient. But I see people with a lot of celestial books for sale, but I haven't seen the recipe books, or else I'd buy those.
What's up, Megaton?
Yeah, and trying to find paladin masters is a pain in the butt. Everybody's like charging like 4 to 6 million plat per.
Well, there's now a wall in the guild hall that's got weapons on it.
And why is that?
From getting all the lore and legend finished. Getting the
There we go. Now we're done. Megaton says they may look crappy, but they really aren't.
No. I'm a paladin. There's nothing crappy about being a paladin.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. You're a paladin. That's what's crappy about being a paladin.
Oh my god, I made you that fucking Grandmaster spell. What? Ancient? God damn it.
the trophies.
You made something. I don't know what else. I think it was a mess in the corner, but I'm not going to go look.
It was plane shift.
Plane shift. There's an F in it. Shift. Not just plain shit. Tommy
When
made
you
me ancient plain shit.
Nope. I watched when you scribed it, just an F floated above you and off the screen. Like, ah. Alright.
It's like, well, for everybody else, this will be plain shift, but for this player, it's plain shit.
At least it's not the drizzling shits, because that'd be a weird spell.
Oh, don't say that loud. They'll put it in the game. They'll put it in the game. If they could have World Till You Hurl in EQ1, they'd put drizzling shits in this game.
God, World Till You Hurl. It wasn't that bad unless you were like down in the King Camp in Seblis. So those goddamn myconids, you'd pull like 6 of them and they'd just be chain World Till You Hurling everybody.
Well, they said they had to take it out. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Where? There's an epic cruising around down here. Where's he at? I think I saw him yesterday. The cool thing about some of these epics is that they're non-aggro, but this one that's cruising around right now in this zone is aggro. That means very aggro.
I was like, Domo Erigero, Mr. Roberto.
Mr. Roberto. Domo!
No, I give you toy.
I knew a bunch of Robertos.
Oh,
there we go. I found that. The Pope does that. What?
One of my favorite paladin abilities is Doom Judgment. It's a massive AoE. It's only 15 million plat.
Is that all? Megaton is a paladin. If you ever watch his stream, he's got when he puts his stream on. The last one that I watched, it was chill music, no chat. So you just sat and watched, and he was running around killing with his paladin, and there was some really relaxed music playing in the background. I was like,
"Just paladins are the best."
I was like, "This is cool."
Yeah, me. It's just I haven't played since the Lumber.
Woohoo! Did you see that little thing I got there? An achievement.
Is that called the Uranium?
It's
called. No, I didn't.
It's called Participation Trophy. No, it's Shadow Dungeon Crawler.
What's that say? Vextall what?
Complete the Echo Caverns, Savage Wield, and Shadeweaver Thicket dungeon quests in Reign of Shadows. Go, me. I'm the 1 millionth person to complete it.
But did you get the AA point?
Oh, I haven't finished this. I'm still doing. These are the side quests I have to do to continue on with the.
No, they say
you
get a bunch of the AA points through, I guess, achievements through the ROS. So
alcohol, yeah, it's right there. 25 out of 26. 25 out of 26.
Oh, he's growing. He's so big.
Look at me
go! Little boy.
Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can read.
Yes, you can read.
Sweet Pickles is great. You remember that, Dud?
Yep.
I still like Brian Regan, the comedian. I like his. He's doing a thing on Hooked on Phonics, and he goes, "What if the kids they had doing the commercial had used it and couldn't talk, they couldn't read right?" And so the kids trying to do the Hooked on Phonics work for me, and they're going, "Hooked on Phonics worked for me." And then with Brian Regan, he starts exaggerating insanely. When are you going to stream again, Megaton?
He's still a good comedian, even if he doesn't curse.
Oh yeah, I love watching his stuff. He's got two that
Yeah.
I used to watch on YouTube all the time that I would just watch him back to back. It wasn't I Walked on the Moon. It was the one where he's in the amphitheater, and then the epitome of hyperbole. The epitome of hyperbole. If that just isn't the epitome of hyperboil.
Speaking of boils, wonder what they feature.
Cool, Megaton. Which server are you on? Have I asked you that before, Megaton? Oh, you're Antonia Boyle.
What server is that?
One of the four. I actually have a character on that server. I have a Glass Alabolus.
I'm thinking there's
Conjure
only
level 28.
Mazdul, Halls of Fate, and Kaladin. Is
No.
AB another TLE?
Antonia bought. No, it's a regular server, I think.
In EQ2 or 1?
2. EQ2. He plays the Paladin EQ2.
EQ3. Ha.
I'm not gonna mess with my prestige points yet. Antonia
Hey,
Bale,
I'm a
our
paladin,
beloved queen.
goddammit. Call me a heathen. Jesus Christ. Hey, this man has no self-control. What's wrong?
Alright, so I got an achievement award. Shadow Dungeon Crawler. I got a Frogmane Leyline Accolade. Oh, cool, that's Fabled. I can change out one of my others. I got Reign of Shadow Prestige Achievement, Shadow Dungeon, and Chain of Shadows Achievement Token, and a Mistwork Razor Rock Coif. That looks like everything else I have. Cool. Wait, what is it? Better stats? Same stats.
So, is it in the...
Whoa!
Is that language quest in the Racklands?
Whoa!
Are you riding a horse all of a sudden? What's going on?
Holy mother, Puss Bucket!
What'd you do, Ray?
Tommy,
What?
Dusty hit you.
Don't hit yourself. That's crazy.
Hit you. Look at the bottom.
Well, I'm zoning.
On the main?
Hit you, it kicks up the guild screen. Click members, and then look at the bottom, but don't say anything yet, Doug. Wait for Tommy to zone. Oh yeah, the Skyfire too. I forgot the Skyfire. I've been on Madge Duel for so long, I didn't even know how many servers there were until I made Glass Alabolus on Antonia Bale, I think earlier this year, and then I made
Why does it take so fucking long to load into the guild hall? It's been like that like the last, I don't know, since like this morning.
because it's you.
Alright. What am I looking
Hold on.
Ooh, I doubt it.
Let me know when you zone in, Michael. Michael.
at?
Tommy.
What? Woman?
He's got more hair.
Sorry, I thought the Dirge was zoning.
More hair, more muscles, more personality. Yeah.
But lacking on the drumming.
Hey, I got the guitar shit down. What am I looking at?
Hit U so it kicks up the guild menu. Hit members and then look at the very bottom.
How the fuck? What? When?
Do you see what I see?
How?
Do you see what I see?
How do we go from 65 to 120?
I finished this that I just did. The zone I was doing the side quest, and it gave me a Vexthal Ewer that I can put in the hall. Then it gave me one extra Reign of Shadows Guild Advancement token because you are a member. Go me. I received a Frogmane Leyland Accolade, which is for my Merc. Accolade for my Merc. I got a Helm, and then it said you have earned a Reign of Shadows Prestige point, and you now have a total of 2.
Yeah.
I got another token, and then it said One rain was placed in your token currency window, and then as soon as that popped up, all of a sudden I got a message that said your guild has just hit level 120,
What the?
and I was like, "What?"
All right,
hold
so
on.
what
Yeah,
can we
I
put
see
in
the
guild hall
fog
now?
mage. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, I see the co-op, the ley line, but then it just said your guild has hit level 120.
But the weird thing is like there's no announcement for it or anything.
Nope. The alliance between
Hey,
gods
does
and
that mean we're
fingers.
upgrading? Let's go.
Oh, that means we can
Wait.
put the chronomancers in the freaking.
All right, I'll buy the chrono mage.
Okay, Calvin and I help named Shaquan.
The
Well,
food
up to
log
screen.
rock.
That
Yep,
just.
we got the last one in the bank. So
What deadly shadow fiends in the.
Oh
crevice
shit!
between
Now,
Silver Ticket and Needlespine Beach.
now we have room for 40 things. So
yep, we got the last row in the bank.
Wow. Well, with the guild hall, we really don't really need the bank, but. Shade River Thicket and Needles, but hunt deadly shade fiends in the crevices between the shooter, and that is in.
Hey, Tommy.
Shade River Thicket. Okay.
Tommy,
Needle Spine Beach.
you right there.
So in here. Okay.
Before you go running out, Tommy.
That's freaking weird. My guild
Follow
just
me.
went from level 65 to 120. The whole guild level. I finished one quest and the whole guild level. I'm an AFK
Hey,
for a
Tom.
second.
no, you're
Over here.
not.
Tommy, come over here.
Wait. I'm putting the chrono mage like right here.
Okay, place him down.
Hold on. Oh, you can't grow them. Goddamn, I was making them like 15 feet tall.
All right. Load it.
Oh, skankage. I can't use that as a. So, what's going on?
The wall of weapons. Load it.
Wait
You
a second.
I know you guys have finished a hell of a lot more than I have.
My house is just absolutely smothered in those. Why am I? There we go. Like, why am I short and tiny? Is that a fucking
Genetics.
mosquito just cruising through?
Yeah, we got a giant mosquito that's just flying through the guild hall.
Hey man, what's going on? I'm gonna check, see what's in the fridge. Okay. And I double clicked on something because for some reason my. Damn, where is it?
We had a Jack Skellington malfunction we were talking about. So what were you guys saying while I was ignoring and AFK and being a bad
turned
streamer?
around I ran him over to the wall of weapons.
You
and I was
ran him
like,
over?
All right, load it.
Is it
I was
Lore
like-
Legend?
That's what I have up there is any of the trophies I got.
Tinker got ran over by a wall of bullshit, fucking sharp ass stupid weapons.
Walking to the guild hall. The eve before Christmas Eve, before Christmas Eve, before Christmas Eve.
Before Christmas.
Before Christmas Mofo Eve.
Oh, talking about that
Up there.
something. No, what the? What the hell?
Okay, I need 6 of these guys.
Oh, I think you need 7.
It's a lot easier to kill these guys now that I can fly in this frickin' zone.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to use such harsh words.
Someone's a big deal. What the? Oh.
What is? Oh, I can't see the target. I was like, why am I dying? It's because I couldn't see the freaking target. He was just over the lip.
The lip.
The lip.
Ah.
Heal me, freaking merc. What do I pay you for?
Sir, you don't pay me at all.
I pay this one.
That's not what I heard.
The ones that
Why do
came
we
out
have?
two expansion packs back are free. Oh, you piece of crap! Why'd you run away when I came here? Did you know I was gonna kill you?
Truckload.
But this
Why do we
one's from
have
last
a-
expansion, so
Why do we have a giant mosquito flying around in the guild hall?
Yeah,
cause
and I'm pretty sure this mosquito's taken one or at least two too many bong rips by the speed of which he is moving.
Oh, what do I need? I still need a Pox Fiend. I still need a claw, a Pox Fiend claw.
Oh, one call.
Okay, that one will go there. That one will go there. Booyah! Just like that.
Don't go there, girl. Don't go there.
What is that from? Iron Giant. Helgarth? Don't make me come over there. The teacher when they're watching the movie in class, and he's talking to his friends, telling him what he saw, and the teacher goes, "Hogarth, don't make me come over there." I had teachers like that. Dos más, por favor.
Muy mucho caliente gas. Oh, it's crispy.
All right, so I need to kill one more of these Pox Fiends, just because they have the name Pox Fiend. But here they're Deadly Shade Wing, which actually sounds cool. You come here. Come visit my pet. So that was only 3.8 billion. So far today, the hardest hit I've done, or my pet has done, is a 68 billion, I think.
There, I named him the Cholo Mage.
I keep
He's like, hey, Alonso, what level you want to be? All right. Fuck it, hey, you watching the Raiders game? All right, see you when you get back home.
I remember when I was one of my first jobs when I was 15. I was working in a handicapped daycare, and they had to move me next door because there was 7 of us working in the handicapped daycare, but there was only 4 kids in the daycare. So they moved me next door where they had 70 non-handicapped kids and like 5 people. So for the rest of the summer, I was in the regular daycare, and I swear to God, the 2 kids that I remember the most were brothers, Mario and Luigi. That was their names.
That's kind of awesome.
Mario was 4, Luigi was 6, and you had to be 5 years old to be there, but they made an exception for Mario. And Mario would not go outside and wait for his parents at the end of the day unless I picked him up and put him on my shoulders. So I had to pick him up and put him on my shoulders, so he was pounding on my head as I was walking out the door with him the whole way. That's the only way he would go back outside. I'll remember that forever.
Yeah.
Okay, feared always lost until I told him mention face, blah 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 blah, whatever. Okay. Oh, this is where you got Reign of Shadows Vexing Challenge. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta get more runes. I gotta go get more runes. So what is it? It's Rain of Shadows. Vexing Shalash. There it is. So I need to...
Give it up and go in the golf.
I need to.
obtain a full set of Vex runes from the minions of Vextal. Oh, it's just gotta kill stuff up there. Okay.
With the minions and minions of Rocks fans.
Yeah, I can just hear what's his name? What is the guy's name? Steve Carroll plays for Despicable Me. Isn't it Gru or something?
Grew. GRU. Grew.
I was like, Groot?
Gertrude.
Scrotesque.
Scrotex. That'd be a good name for a band.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Scrotex opening for Carcass.
Alright, well, I'll be back.
He says that and then he's gone for like 12 hours.
Well, no, I'm gonna try to, like, get a power nap in. Then I'll be up
Yeah.
all night and I'll be naked.
He's gonna sleep
And,
so hardcore sleep that you'll never believe he's asleep.
and I'm also going to sit there and log and take a nap because I'm having a shunt run.
Okay, then I'll just stay here and finish this quest line without either of you. Who needs you?
Well, I'll stand here in the guild hall. I'll set up a macro that, like, every 15 minutes I just say, God damn it, in guild chat.
No, I'll just wait until you fall asleep and then I'll run in there and I'll have you say stuff to the guild chat like I used to.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
I know there might be a slight possibility if you hack the client, but still. Alright, I'll be back.
All right,
Just
have a good nap.
Just have Mikey run over there and type it in for you.
He's at work.
He's at work.
I'm
He'll
locked-
go on lunch at some point in time.
Yeah, that's why I'm locking the fucking doors. Right, I'll be back.
Later. I wouldn't be
Later.
able to say it in guild chat anyway. I'd have to yell it through the zone because guild chat is just me and you, and we already know that it's me doing it. So where's the point?
Well, if he's in the guild hall, the only zone he's going to yell in is the guild hall.
Yeah, I'll have to make him do it like an out of character or something. But I always have that all turned off. Okay, I need to find some more shiznits.
Yell server.
Yeah. Yell all servers.
All right, well, I'm going to go lay down.
Bye.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Have a nice sleep. I'll be saving the
Ooh,
world
fun.
while you guys are sleeping.
That comes as no shock. All right, latest.
Later. Oh, I can hear the kids yelling in the other room already. Okay, so I need uno más rune, por favor. Yep. Now, the question is... Oh no, I got them all. Okay. I thought I had one more to get. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I do not think. So that was the runes. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like when I had to do the Acavian runes to get the fleshless tongue language. You have returned Glottenwalls, and with a full set of Vex runes, you said you could guarantee me entering the Vextal with them. Same. Oh, I hate those. Oops. It is so. I return them to you as a single Vextal rune key. With it, you'll be able to enter the deadly labyrinth known as Vextal. You've been inside, and I know you do not. Mortal flesh of Norathian creatures cannot enter the plane of shadow naturally. Your body will be torn asunder. Not apart, asunder. Shreds thrown to the winds of the realm. Not even the green mist threatens what's his name there. How can he or any of his fellow Sissar survive then? They possess the plane of shadows. Sissar, as you knew, they no longer are. He remakes the Akiva no longer. Akiva, he possesses our life cycle. I've heard about the Akiva abominations. Is that what you mean literally? Literally. It is so. He has been forcing Akiva as something different. They have Shissar traits and features. They are his mighty army in Vextal, his Akessar. They sound grotesque and unimaginative. They are both insurance and spoils of his ascension to the throne of shadows. Who could deny his godhood, his crown, when they see him reshaping Luklin's creation? Who could dare attempt to usurp him when he is guarded by such an army? The duality, for one. Lady Nagina was willing. Is that a T or an L? I can't tell from here. For another, wait, I didn't know. You said she was being tortured. Is she still alive? Last I saw, doomed she was to watch as Shishar and Akassar enter the holy portal, defiling it. Very weak she would be by now, if she hasn't yet succumbed to the corrupt rebirth herself. Being the last high priestess with access to the plane of shadows, if anyone would know a safe way of getting a living, breathing Norathian past the port of shadows, it would be her. She will not suffer your presence. She clings to the belief other beings desecrate this world. The enemy of my enemy doesn't have to be my friend, but we at least know where we both stand. She might be willing to help us fight. What's his name? You are tending foolish thoughts. Do you seek destruction? Even if she agreed, you are not yet ready to face the Emperor. Not like that, buddy. I know I can't face him yet, but I want to make sure the time comes. Nothing will stand in our way. Nothing will slow down our time. What do you intend to do then, Glaciolobos? I'm only going in so far as necessary as to speak with Aten Hara. I have to see if she knows of more way mortals can enter the plane of shadows. A plushie. No sleeves, or same as what I got. Okay. Alright, so now where do I gotta go? Enter Vextal Shadow Citadel. Yeah, I'm gonna enter an raid area when I can't even fly past a tree. I didn't know that was a. So we're going to Vextal, but I don't think we're going into a raid zone. Probably going into an instance. Nothing to see here. Just a regular Urudite flying past you. Yep. All right, let's see if I die just putting foot in here. Loading, please wait. These are like the load times my Commodore 64 had back in the day. Those are some pretty cool looking weapons when I look at them now. Load sometime. Hey, Pass! Welcome back. You just missed it. I finished one of the signature. I was doing the signature quest, and I finished one step of it, and my guild went from level 65 to level 120. I saw it flash on the screen on the top. It said your guild is now level 120, and I was like, no, it's not. And so I kicked it up. Guild level 120. Yeah. Hey, Darkheart. I finished. I was just doing the signature quest, the Reign of Shadows, and I completed. I completed this one. Which one was it? I think it was Vexing Challenge. I finished one where I had to go into. I hope so. I don't know yet, Pass. I was doing the signature quest. I had to do the one where I went into Shadeweaver Thicket, and I had to help the Akivas. And once I helped the Akivas in Shadeweaver Thicket, I can't remember what the name of the zone was now. Shadeweaver Thicket. It's one of the instances. And when I came back and was talking to the Akiva, when I turned it in, it opened up. It gave me 2 more points in my prestige to open up, so I have points I can put in here and points I can put in here. And then it gave me, some stuff. It gave me a hood, it gave me a book, it gave me an urn to put in my house or the guild hall. But then it flashed up on top, your guild is now level 120, and I was like, what? So I told Gorelord who was on, and he was like, I told him, just hit you and then look at the bottom and tell me what you see. And he's like, how the hell did that happen? We were level 65. So yeah, that was interesting. I must make my way to Aten Halra, the last High Priestess show. Alright, so what is everything in here? Is it all? Oh, it's just heroic out there. My pet still got his... So now I'm in Vexthal. I'm not in the raid Vexthal, I'm in an instance. Yeah, well, this expansion they took, I don't remember what the max guild level was before. I don't know if it was 150. Oops, I am being attacked. I don't know if it was 150 or what, but yeah, they bumped it up to 350 now. And there's only like 4 of us in this guild. Holy crap. Only 1.7 billion. We get the god buff in here too? Nope. So I am so used to being in a guild where I'm the only person that's ever on, and being like level 40 something. That this is just weird. Okay. Alright, so yeah, figuring out that last one, I was stuck for a long time until I realized I looked at my bags and oh, my fire annihilation. That was pretty sad. And right here I had the object that I needed for the quest. I don't know how long I've had it. So after running around for about an hour trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, I figured it out. You there. Come here. I keep waiting for something massive to jump out at me. This one's still turned off too. Nope. Yep. So I went from having 3 people on to having just me on because 2 of them went to take naps. Okay, obviously came in from the way behind me. Oh, it's a bigger room than I thought it was. Nothing flying. Come here, you. Sick 'em, Genu. Okay, Genu one-shotted him. It says 1.6 billion on my parser over here, but it's not copying it for some reason. I see you. I see you. Come here. Hey. Oh yeah. Yeah, people have been saying that. My pet, a few streams ago, inside one of these instances where you get the god buff. Do I have it now? No. My pet did a mythical crit for 140 billion damage. And then 2 streams ago, I did my caster, not my pet. Glassy did a crit for 101 billion, then did another crit for 100 billion later, and then did another crit for 109 billion later. And that was when all my spells were still apprentice level. And so last night, I spent a little over 600,000 plat and got on the broker and bought almost all experts for all my stuff. So I've been looking today to see if I can hit anything bigger than 109 on Glassy or 140 on Genu, but not yet. Hey, you come over here. Okay. Any clickables? Any clickables? I wonder if those are still the same like they were in the last expansion, where if you walk through those, you get damage. Shadows cling to you, but your connection with the spirits won't let it saturate you. Cool. Oh, so yep. Is that what that is? It doesn't say. Hey, I need to kill you. Come here. Yeah, the highest hit I've seen so far today. I think so. I think the highest I've seen today has been 68 billion in one shot. What are these? Whisperlings. Whisperlings. Oh, cool. I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is this the same thing? Yep. Wondermint Foundry? I thought it said Wonder Meat. Sure not a lot of people around. Nada. I don't think I can go that way. Let's go this way. Is that a named? That's a named. Alright. What's your mechanic, buddy? I wonder if I need to kill those before I even attempt to kill you. Oh, it's 2 billion. $2.8 billion. $3.4 billion. That was a 1.4 billion. Alright, so what is your mechanic, buddy? Let's find out. I should have hit a mender. How low am I? 60%. Holy crap. Yep, should have hit a mender. So we're gonna die a few times probably trying to figure out this guy's mechanic. Stick 'em, Gnu. Okay, there was no mechanic on that at all. I was expecting to die a few times. My Fury of Elementals did 214 million. Okay, I think that one was broken. Because we only did damage in the millions. It says over here we did 5.6 billion damage. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Did he leave me a shiny? He didn't even leave a shiny behind. That's not even a real boss. He probably opened the door. Yep, he opened the door. Whoop. So many things just standing on the side there. My luck, I killed that guy and it's going to tell me now that I failed the quest because I didn't need to kill that guy. How much you want to bet? Shadow teleporter must be unlocked to function. I don't have anything to unlock it with. Alright. Ah. No maps. There's all whisperlings. Yeah. Whoop. How did I miss that guy? How did I miss him? 4.63 billion? That's the way I came in. Oh, there were doors on the sides. Are they open yet? I was hoping they were automatic doors, but apparently not. I might have just needed to kill that guy to get stuff to open. Unless he was a respawn. Because I know some of the spots you got respawns. Or do I need to carry darkness through in here somehow? Not darkness, but shadow. So, which one, the kitten or the white cat? Oh, I have no idea. Is he up there? Is he up there with the other cat? Because they were both laying in the same thing the other day. You can't even see the top one. Maybe he's in the top one. He's not inside the. He's not underneath. Earlier today, he went darting under the dresser when he was doing that hyper running around thing. So, no idea. No odd dares. My wife was looking for the cat. Alright, so I have the darkness on me, my old friend. So what does that do? Going through those two rooms over there, it takes the darkness off me. Does it do something back up this way? Does it unlock anything? Does it unlock the teleporters? Yep, I had to have the darkness on me to unlock the teleporter. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm just on the other side. Okay. So, this is the way I just went. And there was a teleporter on the other side of this door. So, I have the darkness on me, so I should be able to use the teleporter. Yep. Cool. Upper floor. Floor number 2. Ladies Unmentionables. Alright. Sick 'em, Gnu. Oh, he's not in a group. I thought he was grouped. Wow, that was weird. You may not order your pet to attack a selected or implied target. What? Why wouldn't it let me attack the target? That was weird. I can't remember what zone I've seen these guys in before. 1.17 billion. Just saw these guys when we were playing on Caladim yesterday in Stormhold. They're all over Stormhold. Named, yes. And I see. What in the wide world of sports is that? I see lots of things that are probably going to come into play here. Let's wait for the guard to come back around. I wonder if I have to pull him into the black spots. When I played EQ1, I never did Vexstall. The highest I ever got my cleric was I think level 57, and I was never in the guild I was in, Brigandiars. We were just starting to get into raiding, and I was not the cleric for it. So okay, guards down. I've disturbed something in the shadows. Hi, how you doing? You guys have the funniest jog I've ever seen in my life. Okay, are those things up there attackable yet? No. AoE, AoE. More fabled vendor trash. These are not very challenging yet. I don't want to get too overconfident. Can't see it, it's right there! Now can I see it? Nil. Killed him too quick on the last one. 1.84. I don't think those are aggro. I wonder if that's going to come in play later, like one of the bosses is going to summon them to him from all throughout the zone. Oh. I don't have any darkness on me. You know what else I've noticed too, everybody? Since I started this expansion, and they gave you all the armor in the beginning, which I think was one of the stupidest things. Armor is for working for and getting and feeling accomplished once you've got it. The fact they gave you a whole set of armor that was twice as good as the last set of armor you had on for free as soon as you zoned in. I'm not ranting about it today. I just think it's stupid. But I have noticed that the green adornments that I have not gained any experience whatsoever on my necklace or either of my rings. Neither of the rings or my necklace have gained any green experience at all. I don't know why that is. Renix! Thanks for following. I think you're follower 50? 58. I have to go and look, and I follow everybody back. So if you ever stream, I'll be watching. Are you still on, Megaton? I always tell people to go watch you. When people ask me questions about this game and I don't know the answer, I love it when Megaton's on because Megaton knows. Who's coming at me? Who's coming at me? Alright, there we go. Yep, there he is. Oh, no worries. You're back today, so it's all good. There's not even a named in here yet. What the heck? Or are you going to turn into a named? Hold on, let me... Dark Heartstring, thanks for following. You're 59 then, I think. I have to go back and count. Yeah, Megaton. I love it when Megaton's on here because he is like an encyclopedia of EQ answers. Because I've played this game for, well, since 2004, since November 10th, 2004. But I've done it pretty much soloing stuff, so. This is the Conjurer on Mage Duel. He's 120. He's the one hitting for upwards of 101 billion, 109 billion right now. The one I was playing yesterday is the one on the Caladim time lock server. We're gonna play that a lot more. I just gotta wait for everybody to get off. So, Gorelord the Paladin, who was on yesterday, he's off the next couple days. Dozrith, the one who played Cult the Dirge, he's working today and tomorrow, and then he's off for like 5 days. So when we can all get back together and do it again, we're gonna go on back on Caladim and start killing stuff. I'm trying to finish the signature quest of the main, this new expansion here. There we go, more shadow for me. Alright. I'm still thinking those guys are gonna do something. They're not just for looks. But thanks for following, guys. The one thing I don't like about the stream setup I use, I can't see who's on when they're on. So if you get on and I don't say hello, I don't say welcome, it's because I didn't know you were on. I couldn't see it. So when you get on, say hi, so at least I know who's here. This isn't where I popped up from, is it? No. Alright, there's the person I needed to talk to, and there's nobody else in the room yet. She's gonna go batshit crazy on me, and I'm gonna die until I croak. Hi! Does that look like a metal album cover or what? His torture continues. Now the slithering excrement thinks to break me with the visions of pitiful interlopers. This isn't pleasant for me either, believe me. And I'm no vision. You understand me. How is it you speak fleshless tongue? I learned it with a little help from my friends. You like the Akhesa or whatever it was called? Now I must suffer this assault, as the corruption of my people, its name, pure creations at his hands wasn't enough. Pure creations? You mean Emperor What's-His-Face? I'm here because he's our enemy too. I get access to the spare bedroom making my computer room tomorrow, so I have to figure out what my first character is going to be. Cool! It depends on what you're planning on doing. If you're planning on grouping with people, then you could be any character. If you're planning on soloing, then there's a couple characters you might want to try. If you're going to be on a live server, as soon as you get a mercenary, it really doesn't matter because the mercenaries will obliterate things. If you're going to play on a time lock server, if you're paying for your account, then it's going to be like it was back in the old days, and it's going to be more difficult, which is more fun, in my opinion. He holds the essence of our goddess within him. I wouldn't have believed it without sensing it for myself. I reached out for her when he attacked. A desperate act. She had been silent for so long already, but she was there, spread throughout him like veins of shadow across the world, inseparable from him. No wonder she isn't in the other near. We can't give up. You are still her high priest. It's taken all my spirit and dwindling connection with the shadow plane to have resisted what's his face's command of reincarnation. I want no corrupted rebirths from the likes of him. There is still fight in you. Let us work together, yo. Oh, cool. Um, Colt was saying earlier this morning that he's thinking about making a warden because wardens are just insane healers. I have two. I have level 77 one that I played for a long time, and then on my other account I made a level 100 one. I used a 100 pot and popped him up to level 100 and to use for two boxing my two accounts, but I've hardly used him since I popped him up to 100. I am delaying the inevitable, but that is not the point. My resistance is a reminder to the slithering wretch that he is only an impersonator, an upstart when compared to Ishine. Ishine. Ishine, that sounds like my wife's native language. Ishine. Oh, you play a Warden Darkheart? True God of Shadows. You're not listening! The Portal of Shadows. How can I enter it in order to face what's-his-face? Yep. The speed boost and ports on druids, yep. Oh, level 100? Sweet. Mortal flesh of Nazareth cannot. You are beneath the Mistress of Shadows. Oh, you've got an ego problem there, lady. We're forming a plan to defeat him, with or without you. With my last breath of Kas, will you gain entry into the plane of shadows? If that's what it takes. Crap, now I got a fighter. Yep, I had a fighter. Redcon heroic. But non-aggro. Oh boy. Alright, anything else aggro in here? Nope. Okay, everybody, you're going to see me Warrior Gate for a couple times here, probably. What is your mechanic? I can't use that because I have no shadow on me now. So I'm stuck here in this room. What is this? I can't believe she's not aggro. You're responsible for 98% of this week's YouTube, Google, and Reddit searches for EQ2 class infos. Well, it all depends on your style of play. I've got one of every race, one of every class, except for Valshir, which I plan on doing after Christmas, because that's the new race that came out. So I got to make a new class, a new character with the Valshir race. And I find I like this is my main character. It's not my first character in the game. My first character in the game was Ganungagap, who was my swashbuckler, who started 2 days after the game went live because GameStop didn't get my stuff in time. Do they? I got a Valshir headdress in one of my quests, and I put it on, and I thought I looked like Cher. I'm really putting off this fight. But it all depends on what I feel like. Like, I'll get on my Warlocks. I love playing Warlocks. I will get on my Warlocks, and I'll run around and just kill everything. I get on my Wizard. It's just what I feel like playing that day. But Glassy here is my main. This is the one I feel like playing the most. Oop, I got AFK for a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Follow if you haven't followed. It's free. If you can't afford to, subscribe. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay. That's true. Playing support is a good way. See, my break into online gaming was Everquest 1. I read a magazine article about Everquest 1 um, before it came out back in 1999. And so I bought it. And my story is, I've told this a million times. I made a Dark Elf Shadow Knight named Moonfog. I couldn't figure out how to get out of Narek, to get out of the city, because there was no online, there was no manuals, there was no online back then yet. So I deleted that character. I made a human Shadow Knight named Moonfog. He started in Freeport. I got him to level 7, fell down the well and befallen, couldn't get to my corpse. In EQ1, when you died, everything stayed on your corpse. Couldn't get to my corpse, couldn't get my stuff back, so I deleted that character. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna make a character that helps. So I made Tolnors, my cleric. And I played him up until, oh shoot, he never hit max level. So when the max was 50, he wasn't 50 yet. He didn't hit 50 until the level had been bumped up. But I have real bad anxiety, and being a healer in EQ1, I was fine with it until I started getting people in my groups who would be like, "Hey, you're doing this all wrong. I'm a healer, and when I heal, I do it like this. So you're doing it wrong. You should be doing it this way." And I would get everybody telling me to do it different ways. And so I was finally like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. You guys can handle all the healing. I'm not going to be a healer anymore. And so I made a shaman, which was pretty much a healer. But then I made like a shadow knight. I made a rogue. So when I came to EQ2, I thought, okay, I'm not starting as a healer. I'm not going through that again. I am going to start as a swashbuckler. I'll be a rogue until level 20. Then I'll choose swashbuckler. So, and then I got that character, played that character for about 2 months, or a little over a month, and then made this guy. This guy was made January 20th? January 20th, 2005. Oh, I think I remember you saying you never left the tutorial zone. You were in Dark Age of Camelot beta? I love Dark Age of Camelot. I never got very far in it, but I loved it. Yeah, EQ, the way I always tell people if they're trying to get into MMORPGs now, is I say start with WoW, because when I played WoW, to me it was a lot easier. So I tell people start with WoW, that's like elementary school, and then move to EQ2, that's like high school, and then if you want the challenge, move to EQ1, that's like college. So, but I haven't played EQ1 since Lost Dungeons of Norath. I tried to play it a little earlier this year, but I didn't get very far. But the last time I played, it was Lost Dungeons of Norath, which is a long time ago, and they just put out their 27th expansion a couple weeks ago. So, all right, you gonna one hit me, lady? Is that what's gonna happen here? My ninja bread assassin is gonna knock you out. All right, let's try this. Death number 1 coming up. Okay, I know she's gonna spawn ads. Where are your ads, lady? How the heck? So this was supposed to be Vextol, but all the named I attacked didn't drop anything and had nothing. Took almost nothing to kill. Oh, I saw that 315.98. I was like, there's no way. Oh, it's million, not billion. I got into the beta of shoot, I forgot the name of the Vanguard. I think I was in beta for Vanguard, but my computer at the time couldn't run it. I was running like at 9 frames per second. How did you get into beta for Dark Age of Camelot? Return to Alcabor's projection. Oh. Okay, so that was nothing like the Vexthala. I was expecting I was going to be spending like a couple hours of dying, gating out, fixing my armor, dying, gating out, fixing my armor. That was easier than the last instance I did. Oh, that's cool. Where is he at? Oh, okay, he's in the other zone. Whoa, don't fall down on top of aggro mobs. I remember I got into Vanguard because my nephew Dosrith was talking about their beta was opening, and he sent me a link, and I put in for it and I got it. But I was no help because I could hardly move. It's like when Landmark came out, when they were teasing the Fisher Price looking EQ3. I hated that video. That was so... I played Landmark, but I couldn't play it very well. My computer barely worked. I could play for like maybe 3 or 4 minutes, and then everything would freeze, and the game would shut me off and kick me off. Ultima Online, I think I said yesterday, I'd never played Ultima Online. Because I had heard about how people were getting, the newbies were getting attacked by other players PvPing as soon as they zoned in, as soon as they logged in. I thought Landmark was a good idea. My computer couldn't run it. It was like Minecraft in a higher resolution. I was hoping there would be another EQ because I liked the step from EQ1 to EQ2, but when I saw the video of what they were doing for EQ next, the characters to me looked like Fisher Price toys. They looked like... Yeah, that's why I never got on UO. Yeah, well, I hope there is another Everquest that comes out. I may never leave Everquest 2, but now that the company's been bought out by another company, hopefully they're going to do something. I would love to see more people come and play EQ2. The thing that I don't like about what they're doing to EQ2 right now is they're making it too easy to get to the higher levels. You just create a character, drink a 120 potion, and you're in the higher levels. That skips 90% of the content of this game. Cool. Holly Longdale. I think the best purchase I made was when I bought EQ1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Darkheart. I was saying he's over there. It's funny too because I bought EQ1 and I was playing it. I was living with my grandmother's house at the time. My cousin Tommy, who's Gorelord, was on earlier. He would come over and I was in a recliner. He would stand behind it, and he would just be teasing me nonstop. He's like, why are you killing rats? You killed rats yesterday. This game is stupid. All you do is kill rats. What's the whole point of this game?" And then you fast forward 3 months, and he's got a cleric who's doing in-game raiding content in the game. And then Colt, the Dirge on here, my nephew, he was still in high school when EQ1 came out. And I would work overnights for Walmart on the weekends. So when I would leave to go to work, he would come to the house and get on my computer and make his own character named Junior Dar, and he would play while I was at work. And so I would come home from work and find him asleep in my chair with Everquest running on the computer, and his character running into a tree, and the text just saying, "You have no food, you have no drink, you are hungry, you are thirsty." So I got everybody in my family to start playing it: my nephew, my cousin, my brother, my mom, my dad, my other cousin. And so we all just ran around, and so I started us all on this trip. That's true. You cannot. That's why I was saying earlier, Byran, Byranix. I got to come up with a name to call you. By yeah, I'm the enabler. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say now. It must not have been important. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh no, learning. I was saying earlier, I have a warden that I used a 100 pot potion on, which took him from 0 to 100. But I only did that because I had already played a warden up to level 77. So I have a conjurer on my other account named Cacodemons, who is a froglog, that I used a 100 pot potion on because Glassy was already over 100. He was 100 and 103, I think. So I made the other one on the other account so I could 2-box. So the only time I've used the pot potions is to get a character up on one of the other accounts that's a duplicate of a character I've already played. So I learned how to play the character before I used the pot potion. Yeah, Darkheart, when I have a character, that's the way to do it. I have 3 level 120s. I have a bunch of I think Tolnor's is 111. Then I have a bunch of 100s, between 100 and 110, and then a bunch that drop all the way down to, I think my Coercer or my Paladin is like only 17 or 18. Yeah, and the thing that I'm talking about, V, I'm just going to call you V, or Vi. I don't know, either one works. Branix, I'll just call you Branix. So what I was ranting about the first day this came out, and as soon as you pop into the Nexus, was that for the 2.5 days before this came out, I had been doing the summer quests to get the armor for completing the summer quest, the Panda quest. And when I had finished that, then the day that this expansion came out, I went to the Nexus. I didn't see the chest because it was surrounded by people. And then my cousin got on and said, or it was either my cousin or might have been Lazy, got on and asked if I got my new armor from the chest, and I was like, what are you talking about? And so I went back to the Nexus and I clicked on the stuff, and it was all double the level of the stuff I had just worked 2.5 days to get. And it was all 0 copper free, take it, put it on. That pissed me off. I was like, are you kidding? What's the point of going into this whole new expansion if you're just going to hand everything out for free right at the Nexus? So I ranted about that the first day. I was so pissed. I was like, then I started going off about the 120 pots, because to me, there is so much content in this game. There's so many zones. There's so many zones I haven't even been in, and I played since 2004. And there's so many places you can go and so many things you can do and just get completely lost in this game, that making it as easy as like just now when I turned in one quest and my guild went from level 65 to level 120 by turning in a quest. That never should have happened. We were working like crazy to try and get the guild level up. It never should have gave me 50 something levels for one freaking quest. That's the end of my rant. It's just, to me, it's a waste of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a waste of the game because you have so much open world to explore here, and some of the stuff that I remember. Yeah, I think that's what's going on, is that it's just getting people here to get to the end game content so they can. It's the like. It's like watching the TV commercials that are just cuts, one scene, instead of I like watching drummer videos on YouTube because I'm a drummer, and I have no problem watching them. But then there's some where they keep cutting the camera and everything. It's like I don't want to see that. Just give me one shot so I can watch what the drummer's doing. That's all I need. But a lot of the newer stuff is that way. Ranix, yeah. But the point I was trying to make is that there is so much to this game. There's so much lore. There's so many places to explore. I remember in EverQuest 1 when I first started playing, the first time I went to Oasis, everything was red. And I was scared. I was literally scared. I was like, that stuff's going to kill me. That crocodile's red. I don't want to be here. I shouldn't be here. I remember running from sand giants in East Freeport, out there killing dervs. Or was it West Freeport? Killing dervs out by the zone line to the desert and having sand giants wander past. I remember making a gnome and running him from Steamfont all the way across the map to Kara Isle on the other side of Aruden. At level 1 with no clothes on, just with whatever his starting stuff was, because my cleric was in Kara Isle, and I was going to power level that little gnome. Yeah, so that's why this character. I mean, I haven't done everything. I've only completed 2,934 quests. I still have a bunch that I need to finish because this is almost full all the time. I just love the game. I love playing it, getting lost in it. I wish more people were playing it. I wish more people were playing it like it was in the day, when people would get on and would explore places and... Whoop, Gorelord logged out. What the heck? He must have been idle for too long. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, for me, I mean... Yeah, I've played EQ2 now since it came out, with breaks here and there, so I haven't played the entire 16 years, but I'd say I've played at least 15 to 15 and a half. Wait a minute. Yeah, because it's almost 21. So, and there's a lot of stuff I don't know about the game, which is why I love it when Megaton's on. Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot here too, Renix, where people come back because they hear an expansion's coming, and they play the expansion for a bit, and then once they're done with it, they'll do just a couple of the raids, and then they leave. But I have 32 characters because I love playing through everything. I love playing through the game. So, and I love making good characters and evil characters because you can't see the whole game on just one character. I was successful on that front. Their arcane defenses will not keep us out when the time comes. That's encouraging news, Glassy. All of a sudden he became a 1920 newsreader. That's encouraging news, Glassy Bolas. And thanks to Aten Hara's Breath of Chaos, we should be able to access the Plane of Shadow. That is the Throne of Shadow I saw Emperor What's-His-Face upon, not the Vextal throne. Yeah, he took the Vextal for the portal. Yeah, he took Vextal for the portal to the Plane of Shadows. Oh, and Aten Hara felt Luklan's essence in him. Yeah, I started a software company with some friends back in 2005. Yeah, 2005. And we were doing business applications and everything, and we're just getting off the ground. And I made the mistake of telling my partner and his wife an idea I had for a game. And he was like, "Oh, well, I have this idea for a game. It's going to be a massive multi-role online role-playing space exploration game, and it's going to be like 10 times bigger than EverQuest, and I want you to program it, do all the graphics, write all the music, program the AI, and I'm going to come up with all the ideas." And I was like, "You have no idea how many people it took to create EverQuest, how long it takes, how how many people are programming, how many people are working in just storyboarding areas. You have no clue. I can't do it alone. So he decided to stop focusing on business applications and wanted to just sell that game. And then he told me, well, if we can't do it, then we'll just come up with the idea and sell it to somebody else. So that business collapsed within like less than 18 months. Yeah, why not? Just cut and paste. It'll be no problem. So, Ascension to Godhood by Bloodshed and Destruction. That'd be good song lyrics. I wonder how much of this did he foresee. Hopefully, we get our spirit magic and creation. We enter dangerous territory. I doubt a second chance at any attack will be successful. Surprise in battle, particularly when dealing with someone who has proven to have some prophetic powers, is a windfall you never get twice. So, in other words, go get him now. I wish certain I had more experience with prophetic magics. We've been shown a few more visions by the Uktanu stone, but they feel disjointed. We are unsure if the future is in flux or if we are seeing possible outcomes. Is that it? Did I just finish the whole Farfik Nukin quest, or? That's a pretty cool looking little room. This account flag indicates that you have completed the Reign of Shadows quest. Oh, I just finished the signature. Reign of Shadows Prestige Achievement, Reign of Shadows. Mother puss bucket, did you see that? So, when I started today, my guild was level 65. I finished a quest, it went to level 120. Now it's shot up to level 144. Mama grabbed a baby, holy smokes. So, we've almost tripled our guild level by me turning in 2 quests. Wow. I'm all for, being able to get things done, but this to me is nuts. They should not have given me... Oh my god, I am such an old fuddy-duddy. I still love this game, I'm still going to play this game forever. I still have a crap load of characters I got to get up. A whole nother race I got to make. But that bugs me. I mean, it's awesome, because that's higher than I ever thought I'd get the guild. Wow. Alright, we're going back to the guild hall. Getting back to the guild hall. Is it just me, or does anybody else think that Vex stall thing I just did seemed like it wasn't finished? The instance I did before that one was harder than the little bit of Vex stall I had to do. Yeah. That's crazy go nuts. Jeez. Nothing sold. Yeah, Vexstall is supposed to be like one of the hardest zones ever that I can remember from EQ1 anyway. And that wasn't the raid zone, so I'm sure the raid zone is like, it better be a lot more difficult than that. But going into the last instance, killing that main boss, I died a few times because I had to figure it out how to do it. And some of the other instances were a lot tougher to do. But that last little bit that I went into Vexstall, the names didn't drop anything. They had no mechanics, really. So that's just I just have a thought in my head right now of like, huh? What? God, I have so many of these. I think I have 9 of each. The lesser, the greater, and the superior. Those are about what I got. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I like some of these instances. I like trying to figure stuff out because there wasn't anything up on the intro nets yet. How did I do in that fight? Wow, just millions. Didn't even do billions. It was all millions. I am not all that. Well, I haven't done the whole expansion yet. There's still stuff I haven't done yet, so I can't pass judgment on the whole thing yet. Why did I come here? I have nothing for here. I'm hoping what happens is this new company that bought it out is going to dump resources. What are my almond worn legends? Will actually, dump the resources into the game. Yeah. Well, I heard that they stopped selling Cyberpunk. I was watching Dev Game stream the other day, and he said they had pulled Cyberpunk 2077 off of one of the game sites that it was being sold on because of the amount of bugs that are still in it. I was going to give that to Tommy. It makes you think of, what was it, Windows Millennium? Was it Windows 2000? Or Windows ME? I can't remember which one. That when it came out, it had 75,000 bugs, known bugs still in the operating system. And they released it anyway. Okay, so this goes in finger and this goes in finger, so I'll put that in now that I've fixed my stuff. And everybody who was watching yesterday, I went and did the other 88 slot bag quest, so that's where this giant bag came from. It was really easy. It was in the Myris library trade skill quest line. You do the third, that was this backpack was the Crystal Shard backpack, 88 slots, was the what you got for completing the third quest. Only 3 quests in. It only took me like 20 minutes. This 88 slot bag, I had forgotten where I got it, but luckily people in the stream reminded me I got it from pre-ordering Terrors of Thalimbria expansion when it came out. What am I doing? I was just going to do something. Oh, I was going to do that. So we'll put them in my rings. I don't know if that's a bug or what, me not getting any experience in those. Okay, we're back up to 371 hit points. 372. And then anybody who was watching the last couple weeks, I went in and cleaned out my bank again last night. I was up till 4 in the morning. So there's my bank. What's it say, Darkheart? Alright, so I moved those here. So that is lesser, which is that one. That is greater, which is that one. That is the Imperial Standard Potency Infuser. That's quested. I forgot what it said. What did it say? Standard policy, Imperial Standard Potency. Ah. Okay, and then where's the armor? So I came through and I cleared out a bunch of stuff, organized a little better, and then I'd forgotten I had stuff that was in my Beanie Baby. How's it going, Beanie Baby? I haven't seen you in a while. You know, I haven't even messed with the wardrobe stuff yet, Dark. It's been on forever, but I haven't been messing with it at all. Oh, don't be sorry, Beanie Baby. Anytime you show up, I'm happy. Anytime you're not here, I figure you're busy. Don't ever apologize to me. I view it as a gift anytime anybody shows up and stays for longer than 3 seconds. God, I hate those helms. They're not helms, that's just a collar. I feel like I should be going to a 70s disco. It's kind of very understated. I guess that's a cool look. I think I already have a setup like that, though. So you can do that. I've never messed with it, so I don't even know how to do that. You just put stuff in here and then just click on it when you want to use it or something? Yeah, very David Bowie. Huh. Well, will it mess with the stuff that's already in appearance? Because I got my Christmas stuff going on. I'll tell you right now. Frostville, it looks like Frostville goes until January 5th. And then Moonlight Enchantment started on the 20th, but ended on the 21st. I never even saw that before. Moonlight Enhancement Zones? Adventurers are found mysterious trinkets and adventurers awaiting them. I think somebody told me when that was going on. That was on a Sunday. I think somebody told me that it started, but I didn't go. I used to be a guide on EQ1. I was a guide on the Verona Vi server by the name of Ganungagap the Magnanimous. I was a rogue, a gnome rogue. My name was bigger than my character. That's the last time I ever did like a GM event. That was back when if you did 10 hours a week as a guide, then you didn't have to pay for your account. You got your EQ1 account for free. And I did 10 hours no problem. I would do 10 hours in one night because I was working 4 12-hour shifts in a row overnight, and then I'd have 3 days off. And so on my first night off, I would just guide for the entire night. And since I live in California, it was just me and one guy from Holland. Is that the only time you can get that autumn or spring unicorn mount that has like 20 charges on it from that pixie vendor in Enchanted Lands? I don't know. I've never seen that. I've never been to one. Darkheart probably knows. Is there a limit to how much stuff you can put in one of these? Darkheart? I've really never messed with this. I didn't mess with familiars until this year, I think. I still think this is the coolest familiar. I don't use him because he doesn't have very good stats, but this guy. He's made out of burnt matches. What's he called? Kindled matchling? Oh, holy crap. I could have had this empty this whole time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the sidekick. And what's funny, too... Here, watch this. Okay, so right now, I have my pets turned... My pets are all hidden. So, I have me... Let me get into a room where you can actually see me better. Go away, Ant. I'm trying to show something. Okay, so here's me. Here's my mercenary. Here's my pet. He's a ninja bred assassin illusion right now. So I can have those three. That's what I usually run around with. Oh, cool. I'll do that in a second then. I'll see how that works. So me, mercenary, pet. I have limited aid pets, but they only pop up for a little bit and then die off. So then I have my deity pet. Oh, who you can't see because he's hidden right now. There we go. So then I have my deity pet. So me, mercenary, my main pet, my deity pet. That's my familiar. Then I can go to my sidekick. Oh, did I just unsummon him? No, I summoned him. Well, you can't see, but my sidekick is out. And then I can choose any one of these whoops. I can choose any one of these cosmetic pets. So apart from my sidekick who you can't see right now, I gotta get him up. That's my main pet. Yeah, so there's one more pet you can't see right now because pet hide is not working on him. That's my sidekick. There he is. Okay, so he's on a different set. I gotta unhide him. Actually, I gotta unsummon him while everybody's hidden. And then summon him. There we go. Alright, so let me back up so everybody spreads out. There we go. So, sure, I heard a pet. So, he doesn't give me any bonus. He gives me a small bonus, because he's my deity pet. I'm a follower of Soul Sekiro. He gives me a massive amount of buffs. He gives me a massive amount of buffs. The merc is obviously a mercenary, and then my pet is everything. Yeah, so if I run around with everybody summoned, I have a picture with me with one less because I didn't have the sidekick. But you can't have more, I think, than one cosmetic pet out. If I try to summon another one, the skeleton will leave. Yeah, and be replaced by the Ice Wolf pup. So, but I usually don't keep him up because, like, the buff from my imp is not all that great, and then I'm already doing insane amounts of damage with all these other ones. So, especially the cosmetic pets because they're just cosmetic. They're just there for looks. I have enough already. I'll keep those two up and hidden. So, 377 million hit points. So, let's try moving some of the stuff around like we're just talking about. I always thought there was a button that would open all the bags in the bank all at once, but I can't remember. I know B opens all my backpacks at once, but I gotta sell that stuff. Does that work? Oh yeah, because I just opened, that's my shared bank. Oh, that opens them all, including my shared bank, which is all my heritage stuff. Thank you so much, Darkheart. Like I said, I played this game for years, and there's a lot of stuff I still don't know about this game. A lot of stuff I could probably figure out if I would like look it up or whatnot, but ain't nobody got time to be looking at nothing. Okay, and I went through this morning, and everything that's in here, there's no duplicates. There's nothing that looks like something else I already have. So you just drag and drop. Your wardrobe because it contains adornments. Oh, really? I didn't realize I had an adornment in it. We'll come back to that one. Oh, wow. How much does it cost to purchase? Do you purchase a row at a time or just one slot at a time? A row at a time? Well, I'm not going to do all of this right now because I don't want to bore everybody. Steve! Hey, I just found out, Steve. I can take this stuff, oh, that's got a adornment, and put it in my wardrobe and not keep it in my backpack. I was up till 4 in the morning redoing my bags last night. That's Streamin' Steve Fantasy there, everybody. Make sure you follow him. Tomorrow night, are you going to play Strong Bad on tomorrow night, Steve? He was going to play last night, but he never made it. I love this one. It's a skeleton mask, but look how big it is. It gets me all big-headed. Oh, it's only 45? What was it you were going to play, Steve? On, oh, that's not even a helm piece. That's a illusion. Wow, I didn't even check that one. What was it you were going to play last night, Steve? I got an adornment. Oh, I do have doubles. Wow, look at that. I was up till 4 in the morning doing this. Bioshock, that's right. What was the other game you said you were going to do on Fridays, or on Saturday, Steve? You said it, and I forget it already. I was scrolling up last night in the chat trying to find where you said it. Outlast, that's what it was. Outlast and Outlast 2. I think I'm almost out of station cash. I think I only have like something else. Oh, you fixed your schedule? You know what? I haven't looked at my schedule since I opened it. We're just gonna put the helms in here and then we're done with this. I'm not gonna do this for the entire stream. Oh, this is gonna save so much space. So this is my boomstick. This I can get rid of. And then this needs to be done like that. Oh, I need to do that in my backpacks. That one, and that is not what it seems to be. Oh, Vanix, thanks for following Steve. Steve is awesome to watch. He's been doing this for 137 years now, and he's doing a charity this year, Extra Life for Seattle Children's Hospital. His last year he made almost $500. This year his goal was $2,000, and we got him to $1,500. He did the one chip challenge last Friday, and unfortunately he took it very well. There was no screaming, no crying. Yeah, Darkheart, because what I've been doing is I just keep going back to my bank and switch stuff out in my appearance screen. I've never used the wardrobe before. But Steve is trying to get to 2,000 before the end of the year. So it's for Seattle Children's Hospital. If he hits 2,000, he's going to shave his beard off, which will be the first time in 6 years. And so his youngest son, his youngest, will not be able, has never seen him without a beard. So we're trying to get there. He's done, how many, did you do just one 24-hour stream this year, Steve? He just did a 12-hour stream a few weeks ago. The 24-hour stream was fun to wake up the next morning at 7 and catch him for the last hour. He was still awake. Not very much, but he was still awake. All right. Oh, okay, I gotta do that. I gotta get these out of here. Removing adornments is so much easier now. Wait a minute. That one. One 24-hour stream per year, and do more 12-hour streams. We'll do one right now. Just Hop on and start, Steve. Who cares about work? Just pop right on. I had 100 power. Wow. Altogether, when did this come out? Uh, hey, Beanie Baby, you should Friday nights, 8 o'clock Pacific time. Steve plays Final Fantasy 14 with a lot of his friends and family. I watch it every Friday night, and then Saturday nights he's usually doing something different. Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Pacific, he'll be doing Strong Bad, which is an awesome game. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Altogether, this came out on a Tuesday. It's now a week later, and I've been playing about 5 to 7 hours per stream. But I haven't completely just played the signature line the whole time. So I would say probably like 20 hours, 25 hours. Trying to figure out was using the internet not as much as I would normally use it because there wasn't anything up yet because it was so new. Like yesterday or today, trying to finish the quest I was trying to finish this morning that I couldn't figure out because I didn't realize I had the item in my inventory. What? You're not going to stream on Christmas? Ah, you call yourself a streamer. EQ2 maps did help. I kept forgetting to upload it. I mean, I kept forgetting to update it. So that's what I did today. I went and updated it really quick, but I was already playing the game, so it didn't show up. But it helped out in that it showed me the points of interest, and then some of them actually have the marks of where some of the stuff is. But for the most part, it was trial and error, just running around blindly and figuring it out. First hour, hi, let's all have fun. Last hour, what you all don't seem to understand is that the Illuminati the world through free to play take over the world through free to play MMO cash shops. Any UI mods? I used to use Profit UI. I only used Profit UI when I was in a guild with Cult on another server that was a raiding guild. It was the only time I've been in a raiding guild. And I made a character. Matter of fact, I can show you the character. It's with the E, without the E. With the E. This is a character. I made this character. He's an enchanter. I made him. They power leveled him. And I went to raid with him, and then I also made a wizard that they power leveled and raided with him when the level cap was 95. So I'm going to show you a raid geared chanter from when the level cap was 95. Level cap's now 120. So my chanter, my Glass Elabolus here had 377 million hit points. So this is my raid. This is my raid chanter, cold obscure black metal. He was raiding when the level was 95. Whee! So this is what the stuff looked like. My one character got level 11 on Overseer, so now when I get on all my characters, they all get the Overseer buffs. So that 351 primary attributes helm, the one Glass Elabolus is wearing, is 2,300. So 2,000 more primary attributes than this. And that's a red gem slot filled. That one doesn't have one yet. That's got a red gem slot filled. God, I haven't looked at this in so long. Red gem. There's purple adornments. Necrobloss. I don't know if mods are needed. I mean, this game, the way this game was made. Is that my Mark of the Awakening? No. The way that this game was made is not a whole lot of stuff is kept on your computer. Most of it is kept on the servers, so that way they can keep track. He's a chanter, illusionist. They mainly needed him for this right here. Let's do the time warp again. This little thing right here. Time warp. Increases ability double cast of caster by 100%. So when I would cast this, we would start raiding. Let me get my mercenary out. I don't think I've even trained this guy. Oh, I have. So we would start the fight, and then I would cast Time Warp. Time Warp in 5 seconds. So now everything that they would cast would double cast. And so that was the main thing. I was in a group with a lot of wizards. So they could cast the high damage and it would hit twice. So that's my only raiding character right there. Other than Glassy. Glassy is not as high level as this. But look at his stats. 484,000 hit points compared to the 377 million that Glassy's got. 86,000 power. Glassy's got 1.7 million. So yeah. We've come a long ways in just 25 levels. And he is a what's it called? Shoot. He's a vampire. I don't think he's a dark elf. I think is he a vampire? The one you had to buy. But they don't use a lot of mods in EQ, not that I know of. There's one that has the travel from anywhere, where you can kick up the world bell from anywhere, but I don't play that way. I play the old way. I want to go to a world bell. Yeah, he's a free blood, so he's a vampire. He's one of the classes you had to buy before, or one of the races you had to buy before. And where is Egtho? Egtho is an Arasi, which I think he was another class you had to buy, or race you had to buy. The little Fey guys. Lashurk's a dark elf. Teshuga is a. I love the half elves because I love getting the ones with the mohawks. There's my necromancer. He's only level 44. There's Glassy I put on Antonio Bale's server because I was wanting to start all over from scratch, which is what I did with the stream. There's my monk. He's only level 35. There's my fury, Froglock. My assassin, dark elf. My wizard, one of my wizards. Egtho, the ranger. Skalathorson is my channeler. I haven't used very much. Balsagoth is one of my warlocks. He is an Erican. I think that was another one you had to buy. That's my original. So I want you guys to see this. There's a glitch going on right now that when you look at Genu, if you look down here, oh, you can't see, but if you look down here, his belt drops every time I click on him. So watch. When I click on him, boop, what he's wearing drops to the ground. And when I run him around, it will get farther and farther behind him. I think it's up into the last two. Yeah, so this is my original character dropping his belt for you. I think if you get everything up to the last, so you don't get the last update. Yeah, some fiery suspenders. But this is the character I started 2 days after the game went live. He's one of my other level 120s. He's a gnome. Orkneyinga is a halfling. He's a halfling beast lord. Got her Damarung. That's a gnome mystic. Cold is my barbarian troubadour. He's named Cold after the Norwegian black metal band Cold because the lead singer has corpse paint that looks like that, only it's black and white. Tomega, this is the warden I used the 100 pot on because my other warden on the other account is level 77. There's Vitus, that's my troll Shadow Knight. That's not the sword he uses, I just like the way that looks, so that's for looks. That's the Glass Yellow Bolus I started to stream on the time lock server. As you can see, he's got Charlie Brown hair. There's a lightsaber in the game? The one on Vitus? I think it might be. Let's take a look. I don't remember where he's at. Where's he at? Oh, he's in Marist. Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. My game hadn't gone to the black screen yet, and on my stream, it had gone to the black stream. Black screen. That's interesting. Whoop. The Blade of Desolation. It's a level 66. That's cool. I've never seen the dark one that looks like a lightsaber. I'll have to see if that is. Yes, it is. That's why I like having you on here, Megaton. I got that back when he was level 66, so that was probably... When did I create this guy? 2005. He was created in March of 2005. And that's not what his armor looks like. I just used that armor because I think it looks cool. So now I've got that signature done. I've got the Blood of Lukeland signature quest done. Hey, the Guild Team Evil just hit level 30. I've got the Plane of Magic signature quest done. All right, Vitus. So let's get back on the original Glass Yellow Bullets. Are you at work, Steve, or are you home? Steve lives where it rains every day, all day long. Otherwise known as Washington State. All right. These got to go back in the bank. While these two go back, this one was a duplicate. That one can sell. Whoops. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, Steve's played Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 1. When I was in the band with him, you walk into the band house, you would open the front door, and there was a giant entertainment center with a TV in the middle of it, and then different gaming consoles, and about a quadrillion of games all around that console. I miss that band house. for the short time I was there. Hey, Gornward got back on. That wasn't a very long nap. How long has he been gone? You might have a problem. Nah, Steve used to do podcasts. Oh, I have almost 3 million power now. Holy crap. Steve used to do reports on video game stuff. He was on what was it, the Nerdist? Do I always say that wrong? I always say the wrong one. But Steve has been on YouTube and Twitch for like 10 years now. There's Tommy.
Yeah, see? You coppers think you could get me. Well,
I
you
always say the
actually
wrong
did,
ones.
and I served a 17-year prison sentence, so now I'm out trying to live a good straight life. Do what?
Are you still asleep? Is that what's going on?
Pretty fucking much, waiting for the coffee to kick in.
What was the name of it, Steve? I always say the Nerdist because when I made the song, it starts with the nerd. Nerd interests and power level. Okay, that's what it was.
Excuse me?
I made when Steve was doing his streaming earlier on YouTube and whatnot. I made him a intro song, and he wanted to say the nerd somewhere in it. So I found a audio file of a lady saying the nerd, and so the song starts with that. It's the one you can play on his stream.
Well, there's have you seen the movie The New Guy?
My show was Nerddom Weekly. Yep, I remember that. What? The New Guy? No.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's one of his friends. It's like 10, 15 years ago, and he's like, man, you can't do that. You'll get power level. But he's talking about, like, talking to some chick.
Oh. No, hey, guess what? I finished the signature.
You're pregnant. Oh.
I had to go into Vexstall to finish the signature. And now look at our guild level.
God, again?
Do you remember what it was? Do you remember what it was when you logged in earlier?
Yeah.
65.
Like 65.
And I turned in one quest, and it shot up to 120, and I finished the signature, and it shot up to 144.
So does that mean we're getting a new guild?
If we can afford the upkeep, then yeah, I got no problem with that. I mean, I only got 27 million status now.
I'm at 27,848,000.
I'm at 27,327,000.
You fucking loser! Yes! Feels good.
Hey, you don't understand all the pressure a guild leader has to be under when he has 5 whole people in his guild.
and we look towards you for guidance?
You better not, because you guys know more about this game than I do. I just...
It felt like I was
played
reading off a piece of paper of we look towards you for
guidance? Okay,
Why
guys.
is there a question mark at the end of this?
What should we put the Christmas tree on? Blue bauble, blue twinkle, gold twinkle, rainbow spiral, rainbow twinkle, red bows, red twinkle, or white twinkle? Why did you
Whichever
stop?
one's like the most fabulous, Taylor.
Why did you stop doing Nerddom Weeklies, Steve? You didn't have time for it? How can you say you had no time for nerddom? Everybody has time for nerddom. Oh, Tommy, come here.
Wait, hold on. Ooh, what? What is that? Oh,
That's
secretion. Secretion.
Yep, that's the journeyman. I was gonna sell it for 10s of copper, but
Oh yeah.
whoops, I'm on the wrong thing.
Sure you were.
I was, I swear.
See, I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Yeah.
Wow, so we got the guild bank maxed out.
You got the guild bank blown out.
The guild blank is full of guild blanks.
Now what?
I don't know. I just feel like I should give up on the card.
All right, so Tommy, I think
He's
to
fine
move
with it.
to move guild halls, I think it has to pack everything up and buy a new one.
Hold on one sec.
Actually, I'm gonna go out here. Oh, where'd you put the Chrono Mage? Chrono Mage. Chrono Mage. Mage a Chrono. So now we have a Chrono Mage. Here's the trophy room. There's Vox's head. I soloed Vox. I mentored down and soloed Vox. And the Rathnar, soloed Rathnar. And then me, Gore, and Papa M's. It's good. It's I just took a week and finished the signature quest. Just finished it about an hour ago. But I like it. I mean, there's things I don't like about it, but overall, I liked it. I liked the expansion. Oh, I forgot I have prestige points to spend now. I have 28 and 28. But you haven't been able to get on yet? What is when you try to get on, is it giving you an erroring out? Or you just haven't had time to get on yet? Oops, I forgot to. Oh, that's weird. The game window pops up and then closes. I've had that happen once or twice, but like not in a couple months. There was an issue a couple weeks ago, maybe a few months now, where we couldn't get into the game at all. It would error out. And to fix that, you had to go to your launcher and click on it and tell it not to stream the game, to download the whole game. Okay, Steve. And then verify your install, which for me took all night for some reason. And then after that, I have an issue where my game will all of a sudden I'll get a white box saying I've crashed. Or like yesterday, the game just froze solid. And I couldn't do anything. I had to get into my task manager and close the game and restart it. I want to spend these points, but I don't want to spend these points. So I wonder if there's a trade skill. There's got to be a trade skill one, Tommy, for this new expansion. Oop, there's my pet. If worst comes to worst. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, if worst comes to worst, then you could uninstall and reinstall. But for me, everybody was having a problem getting in. It would load to 90, like I think it was like 98% or 96%, and then that last little bit, it would just never go up any higher. It would just stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. And I wasn't having an issue with it. And then like 2 or 3 streams later, I couldn't get on. And so I had to go in and find the fix. Luckily, somebody, I think it might have even been Megaton, sent me the link to where to go fix everything. And so I fixed it. It's been running ever since. I am going to go back to Charval. Wait a minute, I didn't sell that stuff, did I? I need to sell some stuff. 8 plat, 5 plat, 5 plat, 2 plat, or 2 gold, 1 gold, 2 gold, 10 platters, 5 platters. Okay, 50,000 each, so there's another 200,000 status. Yep, Valshir are a playable race in this expansion. 27.5. I haven't made one yet, so anytime I say I have one of every race, one of every class, I can't say that right now because I don't have a Valshir made yet. Yeah, I can show you what they look like because I'm headed to their home city right now. My brother made one, and he's fighting in. I think he started in Kelthon. He chose Kelthon to start because all the zones up here on the other side of Lukeland are all high level. So this, everybody, is what really cheesed me about this expansion. This is the first place you zone into. That's exactly what my brother did, Papa. He made a Beast Lord. Valshir Mystic who never leaves bear form. So you pop up here, and when I popped up, Shadow Haven's over there. That's the first city, and there was a bunch of people here, so I just thought they were people who popped up. But this lunar traveler gear thing, all of this gear is 2,240 primary attributes. All of this stuff was double the equipment I was wearing from the last expansion, and it's all 0 copper. As soon as you log in, you walk over to it, you click it, you grab everything. It's got a mount. It's got that mount. Yep. It's got,
Where am I going?
I'll tell you where you can go.
Straight to Target.
I was going to
Yeah,
tell you
great
something,
price.
and I forgot what it was now.
Oh.
I'm running to Valshir. I was looking to see if there's a trade skill. Oops, I went the wrong way. That's Shadow Haven. I need to go through Echo Caves. I was wondering if there's a trade skill quest here in the new expansion. There's got to be. I just don't know where to look yet. I think I've run past it now I think about it. What? Somebody broke a window at work? Jeez, Steve is always leaving. I think that's just his excuse. He probably tells one of his kids, hey, go run down there, break the window so I don't have to watch Jonathan anymore.
Pretty goddamn much.
Yep, that's the Nexus, Papa. Papa M's.
Let's see.
Alright, up we go. This is Echo Caverns. I was playing this, Papa M's, and my nephew was watching. He was in here watching the stream. He streams on here too, Dosrith. And then Steve Fantasy there is one to follow. And I was going through one of their zones, and he was saying some asshat tossed a rock from a moving car and broke out. Jeez. And you live in a small town too. You don't even live in a big metropolis. My nephew was saying it looks like they took a lot of the zones from EQ1's Lukeland and put a bunch of them in like different parts of different zones. You have any security cameras set up there, Steve? Knowing your luck, they'd probably steal them. Here's a Savage Wield. Yep. I had somebody ask me what my favorite zone was, and I think my favorite expansion was Kunark and EQ1. And not just because I got to show Gorelord and my nephew Dosrith what shoot, I forgot the name of the damn zone, Tommy.
What?
The zone where we were at when Kunark was coming out and I was still a guide. So they let us
Vishan's Peak?
Vishan's Peak. So we got to go run through Vishen's Peak. On my guide character, I got to go run through Vishen's Peak before it was live.
It was life changing.
So Gorelord there, who was just howling in the background, he is
Called crooning, sir. Crooning.
I told the story earlier about how when I first started playing EverQuest 1, he would stand behind me and be saying, "Oh, you're killing rats. You were killing rats yesterday. This game sucks. Why don't you play a real game?"
Because the game did suck at the time.
And then, like 3 months later, he's got a freaking cleric doing end game content.
Oops.
Yep. So these are the Val Shear. Oh, she looks like Gene Simmons.
Is that a good thing?
Well, their markings on her face. She looks like Gene Simmons. She's gonna get sued by Gene Simmons. There's another one.
Do you believe I'm 103?
Yeah, you missed my epic rant earlier about how 120 potions are a bad thing, and there's so much content in this game that nobody should ever try to rush to the end game content.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it again. You want to make something of it? You want to
Yep.
make something of it?
Poor little boy, you don't get the potions going. Yeah.
Yeah, see, because, I mean, you look at this zone. What I did for the signature quest was I had to go over, talk to somebody over there, talk to somebody in there, talk to somebody over there, go into that palace, and talk to somebody over there. But oh, you never played pre-Kunark? I started with EQ1. I started the day it went live when it had the old graphics. Kunark, it had a graphics update, so I remember the old characters. You can get on YouTube and see the old pre-setup, the old login animation, and trolls look hilarious. Trolls and ogres look hilarious in that old before pre-Kunark setup. Luklin area player. I think Luklin was. I think I stopped playing on Plane to Power. I came back for Lost Dungeons of Norath, and then I went off and I was playing Dark Age of Camelot, Star Wars Galaxies, and then I started EQ2 when it came out 2 days after it started. See, this is one of my complaints about this expansion, Tommy. All these characters, you have an elder storyteller here, but the other NPCs don't have names. A lot of the NPCs, they didn't even give names, which, even if it
They
just said
kind of did that with, I want to say, was it in Plane of Magic?
I think so, yeah.
Just a lot of people walking around with no names. I was like,
Yeah, and it's like, come on, even, I mean, you run through one of the zones and none of the people are named except for one, and he's named a citizen of whatever. And it's like, well, then how come the rest of these don't have that name? Oop. Let me just run my head right into that. That was smart.
Let me run my fingers through my hair.
Is this a bank right here? Because that's a broker there. Yep, that's a banker. So I just decided after Darkheart explained it to me how to use the wardrobe. So
What about the Lion and the Witch?
nope, didn't use those.
Go figure.
But I was just talking about that pop-up where there was people are coming back to the game for the expansion and then leaving. Oh, I got AFK for a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Follow if you haven't followed. It's free if you can afford to subscribe. But otherwise, just follow. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Gore, entertain people.
Hello. Just woke up from a nap. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, do I have to read the damn screen again? Yeah, my name is Gore Lord, aka Gore Lord, I guess. I am the loud and obnoxious one of the family. I just like to put that out there. Glassy is the. Yeah. Glassy's a great host. I'm not. I'm normally in the background talking a bunch of crap. This is Majdoul. Oh, awesome. I haven't played since, I want to say, Falumbra. And for some reason, all my characters ended up on Halls of Fate, while everybody else in the family and friends basically ended up on Majdoul, which was a little confusing. Jeez, everybody has a damn conjurer, I swear to God. I don't know what it is with you finger wigglers. I mean, if that's a class you like to play, that's great, but paladins are better. Come on. I'm just sitting here killing a little bit of time, slowly but surely crafting all my grandmasters and ancient spells, because why sit there and click a button and wait for 50 days when you can buy the recipe books and do it yourself? Well, we had one person. He's. When was the last time he was on? He was on all the time. Let's see. Oh yeah, hasn't been on in 11 days. But we had one guy in the stream watching, and we just took him and got him from like level 1 to 95 in like 2 hours. Trying to remember if it was 2.5 hours. Just ran through everything. Well, do you remember when they did the characters and updated them to look like they were anime characters? That was a little different.
You can still do that. There's still an alternate. If you go to
Yeah,
your
I
character
remember
select.
I did it, and I'm like, my barbarian now looks like some beefy anime bouncer that gets his butt kicked by a little girl.
All right, I'm back. Like a bad check, I have returned. Oh, Papa followed. Thank you for following, Papa. You are follower number 60? You know what? I am going to kick up my freaking Twitch page and see how many followers I have.
You must have gotten quite a few today.
I've gotten 3.
That's quite a few.
That's 100 times more than I normally have.
I don't think.
Channel analytics. I have 6 subscriptions. I didn't realize I had 6. Holy crap. I have. Show me for this month. Show me for total all time, every day, all day, yo. That's just a list.
I don't know, but Pop is over there
Um,
saying that he has the best name tune on the server. That's a pretty big boast.
on what server? Our
I
server?
guess on this. And guess what he's playing? A Conjurer. Wow.
What? What's wrong with playing a Conjure?
There's what, you and Lazy and Jesus Christ.
There's billions of us.
Yeah.
I can't see how many people I have. It won't let me look at it right now.
I can't see clearly
probably 'cause I'm
now.
streaming.
The rain is gone. Hey, we got a warden. Nice. Making bacon. You know what that's actually kind of good.
Making bacon. Where is it showing?
I'm going through. Excuse me. What am I? 120 armor? But I'm able to make like all the Grandmaster and Ancient spells. I don't know if there's books for Celestials. And I'm kind of going through and finishing all the trade skill timeline quests that I've missed.
Well, this bites. Why can't I see?
The first token that you got, did it give you an amount of status, or did it just auto ding the guild to 120?
It wasn't. It was. I forget. I have a bunch of followers. Let's just say that.
What the hell does that have to do with status?
No, because I was looking on my page trying to find. Okay, so look at my completed signatures here, Tommy. So this is it right here. This is the Rain of Shadows.
How many quests have you done? 104
total. 2,935. Or signature.
Yeah, signature. If you scroll back up, it'll tell you.
109.
Jesus Christ, let's see here.
Well, I played for a little while. Kanji's name is Ems. If this works, I should be on before too long. Cool. 120 provisioner. I have my glass Gnu Gap's a 50. Yeah,
signature quests?
Signatures. So Rain of Shadows is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests.
I must be missing some because I got 109.
Well, I still have a bunch I haven't finished.
Yeah. Now let's go to what really counts. How many trade skill quests have you completed?
Oh, like 55.
Amateur hour.
What do you got?
239.
Oh, geez. So this one here, where's it at? Vexing, that one right there, I think it is. Vexing challenge. When I finished that one, it shot us up from 65 to 120. It just said, guild leveled. Your guild is now 120 or whatever. And then when I finished the last one, when I accepted everything, it said, your guild has leveled. You're now level 144. So pretty spiffy keen.
Yeah.
I sit there and take a bit of a nap. I get up. It's another 24 levels. What the hell?
Yeah, I finished a quest.
I grinded some shit out while John was.
I finished a quest.
You did nothing.
So in finishing 2 quests today, I took our guild from level 65 to 120, and then from 120 to 144. But it didn't do it like we got experience. Like, it didn't say, you've got this much experience, you're now level 120. It did it like, okay, now you're level 120. Like, that was, the result was to make our guild level 120.
So basically, it was like hearing good enough.
Yeah, it was like, okay, now that's it, you're done. So if
Mhm.
anybody else does it, I doubt it'll up the level of the guild anymore either. Make
How are
it
you
bacon.
getting so many DKP points? That's what I want to know. This is kind of biased.
Oh, what, my 18,000 because Michael gave me negative 1,000, so I give myself the max, and it froze the game. Oh, yeah, the game froze when I did it.
You gave yourself max headroom? What?
No.
That too.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? I'm looking around to see if there's a trade skill
I
one
have
here in
no idea.
Balshar. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be in the Bazaar or Shadow Haven.
Can't get any more.
I have to
Sorry
go
for
to the
what I'm
rec
looking
land.
at.
Macon is 274 out of 382 trade skill quests.
Yeah, well, I've been gone for 6 years, so I mean, it's good problem to have. Yeah, 274. Shit.
I've
How
got
many
3.
do I have you? Yeah, but how do you know it's out of 382? All I get is
Oh, because if you look at you look at completed and then you look at what's active. So in trade skill, I have 4 active
ready?
and I have 55
Radioactive.
finished.
yeah, I got 4 active, but I have that new one, the delineation of method. That's the new one.
Delineation of methane.
That too.
This is
But I have to go to the
radio.
rack lands and finish the language quest because, as you said, that's a
You got to have the Ashir or Akira runes finished, and then you got to go to the Assyrian coast to turn it in.
the Saren code.
Oh, EQ2 wires, that's still up. I haven't been there in forever. You remember EQ2 players?
Oh yeah.
Aren't you guys EQ2 players?
It was a web page where you could actually you could link your character to it, and it would show your character,
Oh shit! What
his
was that
outfit.
called? What was that called? Was it Magalo or Magalo for EverQuest One?
Yeah, Magalo.
Everybody would update their gear, and there was always like the top 1 or 2 players. Their gear wasn't accurate. It was like they posted their wish list.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, let's go to the Racklands. Let's go finish this.
Go to
stupid
EQ2 wire, look up your tune, and click trade skill report.
Well, for me, like the runes for the language quests are kind of RNG, aren't they?
RNG.
Random number generated, like
No, well, I don't know how when they spawn, but they spawn in set areas. If you look up the quest, it'll tell you where they spawn.
Googling makes my fingers tired.
Oh my god! You just took a nap.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a
The
nap.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
There's a name right here.
I don't know. I don't know.
I stumbled
what
upon
did.
a name.
Oh,
I'm going to moita him. I'm going to murder him so
Magalo.
hard.
That's what it was. Magalo.
This is going to be.
Isn't that a beer?
I couldn't tell you. I'm the last one who would tell you what a beer is.
I don't know. I think John
Or,
is
no,
the
sorry,
expert.
that's Michelob.
I
Never
am
mind.
not
Cold
the expert. I'm
Well,
going over here. I haven't been over
apparently-
here yet. Da-da-da-da-da.
Da, 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 da.
Fight me.
Oh, god damn. These fucking rocks. They just look like part of the terrain. All of a sudden, they stand up. And they're like, you, buddy.
Rocks, nature's natural breaks.
Ooh, trail mix. Rock flavor.
What did I
Did
just?
you get a pop from that rock?
I couldn't stop. Whoa! Good thing I didn't go after that guy.
Why did I let you guys in the guild again?
Because we're the one that gives the channel the entertainment.
Why am I letting you stay in the guild again?
Because we know where you live.
Exactly.
You do not. You know what city I live in, but that's about it.
I know.
Because I'll
where
call
live.
you outside and you'll be like, hold on, let me summon my pet. And you'll realize that this is reality.
Let me summon.
Like,
let me
goddamn, I
summon
keep
my.
like, hold on.
Let me summon my pet, and two little kittens come walking out behind him.
This is
You know what?
the Savage
I'd
Weir.
run.
This is a Savage Weir here. I was just in Charval, which is the city over there. This is Shade Weir. Or I
Right,
mean,
I think I have a
Savage Weir.
necklace that makes me non-aggro in this
John's just really weird.
What is it called?
necklace that makes things not pissed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ceremonial amulet of the Tegi.
I mean, after I saw that mercenary whose name is friggin' Pain Face.
You click on that, that's from the trade skill quest, and everything like does not want to murder you in this zone.
Applies Taggy's gift of breath when equipped. Taggy's gift of breath gives the target a protection sphere around them to protect them while within the gray and allow them to breathe. That's just an underwater breathing one.
And
Crapface.
Hey,
Let me
look!
think about Equiface.
and nothing's mad at me. Dun, 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 dun.
Wrong. I'm mad at you.
Well, haters gonna hate.
So true.
So real.
2 hours later.
Out there.
You know who does that voice? That's Tom Kenny,
SpongeBob.
the one who does SpongeBob's voice.
Yep.
He's also the pirate.
The person
Oh, I
talking.
Let's see.
Well,
Oh,
I
look.
haven't killed anything in hours. I was really... You missed the whole Vexthal part I had to do, which wasn't the raid zone, but... Echo Caverns, I need to go here. This is Echo Caverns.
Yeah, someone's going around collecting Chinese. They're probably on the same quest. What a piece of crap.
Yeah, that's what I had to go through. Oops, up there, down there.
Well, I'm trying to remember the shinies for it were a different color.
Yeah, they're like chartreuse.
They're more of a cyan, but
No, that's Commodore 64.
What is it? George Carlin always said he wanted to see a football team whose colors were ultraviolet and flesh tone.
I always wanted a school that had the colors ultraviolet and flesh tone.
So this goes
And big
into
swing.
Nexus.
Okay.
It says Fortal Myths, but it's actually the Nexus. And then you go into Shadowhaven or the Bazaar. And it also takes you to the Aurelian Coast too.
How bizarre! How bizarre!
You can log into. You can go to the guild hall and take the wizard port to here and run to the Aurelian Coast if you don't want to have to go to the Blinding and then fly.
do what?
When you have to go to the Aurelian Coast, you don't have
Oh,
to.
really?
Yeah, you don't have to go to the Blinding and then fly on the bug twice, or just fly yourself all the way over to it. You can just use the port to get to the Fortal Midst, and you pop up in the Nexus, and then one of the doors leads you to the Aurelian Coast. So. Alright, so I think it's probably going to be in the Bazaar because this is the distillery. With a heavy metal band playing up there. It must be Fentral. Nothing there. I'm only level 110 in trade skilling, so I may not be a high enough level.
Amateur
Pop
hour.
up. Yep. There's the daily quests.
Crappy thing about this is I gotta gather every single collectible, or else I'm gonna spend a lot of time like being like, ooh, clicking on the same fucking thing like 16 times. Are all the shards for this crap like by the building, or is it all over?
They're all
Rack-
over. I think there's some in other zones too. Where you at in the Racklands? There's some in Blinding. There's
Really?
yeah. Did you kick up the quest? Kick up the quest. Look it up.
I don't want to kick up the quest. I don't want to kick up the
Let me-
jams. I don't want to kick up anything. Okay.
Look it up.
Let me be who I am, and let me kick up that game.
Winston.
Gizmo Kaka.
I remember doing this instance.
For instance,
Thank you for specifying, because that got weird for a second.
I'm just running around looking to see if there's any quests that are popping up. But,
Oh, that poor thing got steamrolled. Sorry about that. Not really.
what'd you do?
I'm just over here owning everything.
Are you committing ponage?
Oh, the ponies are neighing with fear. All right, let's see. It's a collection, and it's called something.
It's called George. It's called Akiva Runes.
Yep, and I'm missing 4 of them.
A Burgal in our midst. Find the points of interest within the city of Fordel Midst.
but I don't have any. I don't have any men.
Because it's midnight. That reminds me, I gotta tune the mandolin.
Hey, you need to tune the mandolin.
Ow.
Hallelujah.
What's the guild name? Glass Yellow listed there. Because when I made it, I knew everybody else was leaving, and so I just named it after my character.
Yep. I wasted all my time in here. I need to be in the Raelian Coast. Good God.
See, that's what I told you.
You didn't say anything.
I did too. I said it very.
I'm so gonna go back
I
and
said it
re-listen
very
to this
lightly.
whole thing again
I
to
said
where
it-
you didn't say.
I said it very lightly and unaudible.
Well, you know I can't hear sign language.
Because-
you jerk.
Because you left to go to sleep.
Because I went Mimi, so neat.
You know what?
I probably do because I'm highly
No,
intelligent.
can you take me to meet him?
No, you are not.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Highly intelligent, my foot.
I like to eat farts because of their nutrition.
This is a person that has taken the time to get to level
There's-
120 and but
That's a fucking. Thank you for the inner monologue there, Dud.
I don't
Person.
see any
person that had to get
trades.
120 and but
Well, the good thing is I got a bunch of collectibles that drop into the guild collectible day pot.
The Guild Collectible Depot. Dark recruiting? I don't really recruit. If people want to join, I got no problem with them joining. I mean, Lazy helped me out, and I let him join. We just don't do very much. I mean, I'm on.
Well, here's the thing.
What?
We do a lot of stuff. It's just we don't do a lot because we don't have a lot yet. Like if we had 6 people, we'd be doing heroics, but we don't.
If we had 6 people on at the same time.
Yeah, but then Lazy was playing, and then he got a new job. So
Yep.
yeah.
And then he was tired of us not being able to group.
Well, guess what? Don't come. Just be logical. I like crazy, but he came to the game and played a Defiler.
Yeah, because we needed a healer, so he wanted to be a defiler.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna play Conjure." I'm like, "Well, we kind of what?"
Hey, there's a person
Huh?
down there with a quest.
That's actually his underpants, but okay.
How you?
All right.
I don't even
It's
know how
been
you would
3
pronounce
days. How do I get to the Aurelian coast? Oh yeah, way over there. Shit.
it.
Why
Hey,
is there no flying mount like right here? I need instant gratification. Flying is hard.
did you not finish the signature quest? Welcome, Q&A. Q&A?
Wait,
Q&A? Welcome, Q&A.
wait. Isn't it that song, Kieran way the mode that I must travel? Kieran the missing hangman. I don't know the lyrics, but I know how it goes.
Level 1.
Oh!
Give me a laser down the road.
You've got 119 fun-filled levels to go.
Give me a laser on
Wait a
the
second.
highway
Right. Oh, it's a warden. Someone that wait. Test question: do you heal? Because then
know
I
if you
don't
can
have
have
to.
that.
You don't
I
heal.
was gonna say.
Even if we don't have a healer, you don't heal. So what's it matter?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Truth hurts.
Oh, God, Michael, pull up the logs.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Having somebody in the guild that can actually heal, what the hell?
Whoops, I went out the wrong way.
I heal, but the problem is like my group heals do like 10 mil.
Your group heals do the poop deals.
Hey, that sounds like a shitty idea. We should do it.
That sounds like one of the worst rap songs in the entire
Yo,
history of
yo,
Exeter.
yo. You ain't from
Yo,
these streets,
yo.
son.
Hey, Kiri's already gained a level.
Hey, he's faster than dead.
Kiri, are
I
you
resemble-
male or female? I
I
don't want to say
resemble
him
that
or her and get it wrong.
Him, her, them.
Him, her, we, them, it, us. Male.
Identify
Kiri
as
is
a
male.
24-inch by 24-inch piece of 1970 shag carpet.
Well, that's what we always took you for. You have the intelligence of that anyway.
And the stains.
What's going on? Some plants and other Banians from the surrounding caverns keep breaking back in through the walls back here. We've got too few hands to keep up with them. Best be on your way!
Oh!
Kai for short? Okay. Then you can stay.
Wait.
Call the Nether Banian skulkers and burn them. Whatever. Okay, what am I doing?
Kieran, if you want to get on the good side of the guild leader, find a song called is it Killed the Shark?
Shut up! There's no such song. You don't know what you're
Sing
talking
it
about.
as often as you possibly can.
Look at the guild message of the day.
Are you changing it right now as we speak?
No. Look at the guild message of the day.
Oh, you upped it to 25 plat.
Well, read it. Read the whole thing.
I'm not gonna. That's a lot of words. My eyes hurt.
You want me to read it for you? I'll read it for you. Anyone who sings that they killed a feckin' shark will be paid 25 plat to the guild bank for the first minute, and then 15 plat per minute after that. And then somebody else put, so now there's, I think Dusty put, so now we have a shark in the guild.
Now there's a shark in the guild hall.
Yeah.
Because Mikey put the shark up right next to the Christmas tree.
You put the shark. All right. Well, apparently this shit is not popping
Wrapped
up.
the shark. I gave it as a present.
No trade railing coast Shadling Meadow.
Oh, you're in Frostfang. That's a fun one.
Yeah, Frostfang's fun.
That's where Cold is, the one I just showed everybody my rating chanter.
I love go.
I was showing everybody what a rating chanter looked like from when we were in the silence. Compared when the level cap was 95 compared to what Glassy has now. And freaking Cold has something like 200 or 455,000 hit points. And
You know they have medicine for that now.
Glassy's got 371 million, 377 million, 377 million.
Yeah, but you
They
only
haven't
hit for like what 150 billion. I mean, come on, you need to get your
My
crits
pet
up.
hit for 140 billion. The hardest I've
It's
done is
almost
109.
embarrassing. Okay.
It's embarrassing.
Oh my god! I have something going here. It's called Tucker. I'm a really cool guy if you think about it. Yeah.
Hey, Strong Bag. Steve's gonna be playing Strong Bag tomorrow night.
Oh, I think he needs to be playing me tonight. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Myself force duplexing a cougar. Yeah.
Those need to go back
Okay,
into the bag.
we need to have Tommy do that again and get the sound bite so we can put it on Steve's channel. So when he plays, we're gonna have goofy messages.
So what are you doing, Tommy? Are you doing trade skill shiznits?
No, I'm trying to get the last four's
That's
kidney stones or fucking whatever for the language thing, and then you
right.
can take me through the signature quest and hold my hand to do it all for me while I auto follow you. Yay!
While you're outside smoking.
Hey, I vape now and it's indoors because it's my fucking house.
You smelled cloves when we were there. The whole apartment smelled like it.
Oh, it smelled delicious. Oh, says the guy that burns 9.7 trunk loads of incense a day.
I
Jesus.
wish. I wish I was doing that.
You're like, it smells like cinnamon and shit in here. That's gross. Let me burn some cinnamon incense to get rid of the smell.
Cinnamon shit.
Cinnamon shit.
Only somebody could
Now
make
there's
that
the-
happen.
I was gonna say now there's a song name.
Shit sense.
She's my cinnamon shit.
You're
She's
the
so-
cinnamon shit.
She's so sweet. She's my cinnamon shit.
Wait, take this cinnamon shits challenge.
Oh man! Don't say that out loud. Steve will put it in part of
Yeah,
his
like
freaking.
here's a spoonful of this. Give this a twirl.
Say Steve will put that in part of his freaking charity stream. He said he wants to do more of the 12-hour ones. He doesn't want to do another 24-hour one.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't want to do another, and then it stopped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I heard Scotch tape being unreeled. Yep, that's Scotch tape. Did you
Oh,
find a
my
midget?
Nope. Steve.
That's bad.
Steve said he
That's
wants
bad.
to do another 12-hour stream. He doesn't want to do any more 24-hour streams.
Oh yeah, I mean,
No, it wasn't burping or farting.
No, Tommy goes, that's tape. That's got
Yeah.
tape.
Well, having to.
No, she's not taping butt cheeks.
that's
I
exactly
wouldn't-
what somebody would say if they were taping butt
Well,
cheeks.
yeah, if you want to. That's it anyway.
I am absolutely not taping any butt cheeks.
All right, go to the
right
guild
now.
hall. Going to the guild hall. Yeah, so I'm thinking, Tommy. I think to get
There
another
we go,
guild
the
hall,
guild.
we just have to buy the upgraded one. I don't think you can actually upgrade the guild hall. You got to buy and
can't
move
upgrade.
everything. So
Well, time to step it up. Ain't, as my dad would say, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
or Serapia would say, "Move your ass, you never stop."
Never stop. Or Tavanya, which means you smell terrible, take a shower. I wonder whatever happened to Serapio.
Last time I saw him was building your dad's house.
No, he came out a few times after that with his younger son, who's probably, I don't know, 5 years younger than me.
Oh, I got a good name.
I think my dad said he like moved to Arizona or something.
I don't think anybody will
What,
get
you
this.
It wasn't baked enough in California.
I was gonna say, but at least he didn't move to Babylon.
I renamed the guild hall. I don't think anybody's gonna catch the reference I just made.
Would you just rename Guild Hall? That's it. I'm gonna rename it, and I'm gonna call it the Shark.
Wow, if Kai keeps this up, he's gonna be level 120 in like 3 hours.
2 I was gonna say 2-3 hours.
I don't know. We got Lazy up to.
I was gonna say Lazy got up to
I got
One-
lazy up to like level
one
8,
time?
and you guys got him up to level 90 like in the same amount of time.
what do you mean?
like 2.5
What do you
hours.
mean? What do you mean, you guys? I didn't do a damn thing. That was all Tommy.
No, it was all you.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
all
that
you
was
did.
Tommy.
Yep, it was definitely good.
I'm sitting there watching. I'm sitting there playing the game, watching, and I see ding. Minute later, ding. Minute later, ding.
So Kai, the whole purpose of this guild is just have fun. So if you
No, it's not.
You
It's to
can't-
rule the fucking
shut
world.
up.
Sorry.
If you haven't learned by this particular guild chat, oh yeah, we
There's-
don't take a lot of things seriously.
There's no pressure to
There
be
is.
any level. If you get to like level 14 and stay there for 20 years, that's perfectly fine.
But we will mock you when you don't log on.
Well, yeah. Well, we mock everybody anyway.
Nobody mocks me.
Do you have my stream up, Tommy? No.
Yes.
At least.
You see
at
what I
least
named the
know
hall?
that-
Welcome.
You know him.
Does that say welcome to hell?
No, it says welcome to Hall.
So what am I looking at then?
That's what I named it. Welcome to Hall.
What the hell's that from?
See? That's what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna
No,
get the
I've heard
reference.
that
It's
before.
Venom.
Well,
I looked at it. It said Glass Alabolus's Guild Hall, and I was like, "Welcome to Hall." Wait a minute. I just name it Welcome to Hall.
Well, then you know what you need to do? We need to have a second guild hall and just say welcome to Oaks.
Now I'm gonna
Don't you fart at me.
I'm gonna rename it again.
Because our hall is on.
You don't have to put Guild Hall. You just put Glass Alabolus Stadir. That means that is the homestead of Glass Alabolus.
That's hit your stadium.
Welcome to Arsenio
Holy crap!
Holy crap!
Hall.
Cult.
Oh, Jesus
Slash
Christ.
Dodger. What are you
Mikey
I
doing?
was like, what the fuck does this have to do with Arsenio?
Arsenio Hall.
Ah.
You know what I want for Christmas? I want his index finger. That thing was like, what, 14 and a half inches long? And I just point at people and intimidate them.
You intimidate people just by being.
My naturally non-cringy self. Thank you.
Yes. We have another
What
guild
the
member,
fuck?
Michael.
Nice.
Kai from the Twitch joined. He's playing a warden right now. He's got him to level 4. And Dusty just hit level 30.
I now have the highest beast lord in the guild.
Yep. Out of all those beast lords. So
Yep.
how's work, Michael? Is it busy yet, or are you still dead in the water over there?
Insanely busy.
Is it really?
I'm not that busy.
It's God, someone's opening a gate. Hold on. Yeah, it's not even 5:30 yet. Well, it's 5:30 right now. We've already had more sales today than any day last week.
Oh wow.
That's a good problem to have.
Except
I was
that
gonna say.
they didn't schedule anyone for this, so I'm running my ass off.
You could be delivering pizzas all day again?
No, I've been doing the bagging things up. Came to the office because they need paperwork, and they emailed me the wrong shit.
Great.
So
They
Mikey's
emailed
doing
you
the
the
bagging
wrong-
tag.
So I'm staring at my inbox waiting for the correct email.
So I'm just looking at you. And oh, great, Brennan's here. I mean, hey.
Yay! Hey,
Oh fuck!
Steve.
I left chicken in the oven. Oh.
Our main
This is
tank
what
can't
we-
even keep
we-
track of a chicken.
This is what we work with.
Main tank can't even
Did
keep
you
track
tell
of chicken.
Mikey? Tell Mikey about the guild level.
Michael, are you there?
Yeah, for a minute.
So I was doing the signature quest. I completed one step, and it shot the guild from level 65 to level 120.
fucking sand in my mouth.
What?
That's exactly. And then I
The most I've eaten in a day.
has an ordinance. Then I
The last Oreo she was cooking.
it didn't give me like all the experience, and we went and it leveled us all the way up to 120. It just said, "Congratulations, your guild is now level 120."
And I grew up on Oreo,
And then I finished when I finished the signature quest.
I encountered it and
Then
What is it with you losing your shit?
it launched us up to level 144.
I just got pissed off at all the motherfuckers in Walmart now.
So now we are guild level 144.
So if like the rest of us do it, are we gonna be like?
Yeah.
It didn't
But
give
you
us
know what?
cool, Papa. It didn't give us the experience to gain all those levels. It just automatically put us at 120 and then automatically put us at 144. So if you look at the guild, like the what the guild has done kind of thing, the guild log, it doesn't show that we gained experience or anything and gained all those levels. It doesn't even show we hit level 140, 120 or 144.
Yeah, I do understand that.
I always get angry during the holidays.
Well, guess what? I don't really think you can afford to lose your cool anymore.
I can't. Okay. Yeah.
I need one more stupid shiny.
I just got done.
I was looking for a shiny yesterday for I think 2 hours because it only had one location that it said it would be at. And then
Did you check the ground?
Well, after 2 hours, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find it. And I ended up finding it like 200 yards in a different direction.
Yeah, that's why I'm tracking.
I can just see you doing it. Thomas, the
I went to
Bloodhound.
the wrong island. I have to go to the heroic island. The ruins of Cavathan?
I killed the two named up in the heroic island. I had never been to that heroic island because the signature quest never required you to run out there. There was two heroic names out there, and I killed them both on the stream I was doing that on.
Yeah.
I was like, here I go.
You did it all by yourself.
Let's watch everybody. I'm gonna die, and then I killed them, and I was like, should those have really been heroics? I mean, come on.
I don't know, but these. So you have to get one of the runes off this heroic island in
Aurelian Coast.
Yeah, these things have a truckload of hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Those are the ones I killed.
It's different for me from anybody else in the family. Just for 10 years, I was under the impression.
I was expecting to die. I was expecting to die in Vextal, but I can't believe I didn't die.
I've had more.
And you didn't believe it was butter either.
The glass
But you
is
have
not
to put
dead.
yourself in your own shoes and other
So
people's
glad
shoes.
the glass
Would you
is not
rather
dead.
be having a holiday like you're going to have or have one like I'm going to have?
This has got to be the most boring streaming I've ever done, trying to move all this stuff out of the bank.
My holidays, I just remember them not meaning anything.
Well, at least they're not a holiday in Cambodia.
For me, it's like holidays have never meant anything.
God, I haven't heard that song in so long.
Like Thanksgiving.
It's a holiday in Cambodia. It's death, but hey, that's life. It's a holiday in Cambodia. Don't forget to bring your wife.
But I kind of made her anxious because I was getting pissy.
Do you remember that song, Dud?
I kind of told her, I was like,
A little
well,
The Dead Kennedys did it, and then I think Sacred Reich did a copy of it.
I went back and forth, and before we had.
Well, you could be surfing Nicaragua.
No, that's the one they did a remake of. It's too late. You're into Managua. If you'd brought your surfboard, you could surf Nicaragua.
I said nobody over here and nobody over there is your enemy. Nobody tries to say anything to hurt you or harm you.
Your family.
No, I got it.
Well, if you're behind the fucking steering wheel of a car and you don't know what's going on, it's kind of hard to focus.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. You're fucking crazy.
Ooh.
Just like I'm not fucking feel like I was being so overly cautious and doubting myself.
So when it comes to driving, it's
If
always
you-
best to be able to wear capsules.
If you look at our guild roster, everybody, you will see that there are people who have been offline for a long good time. What does that say?
You have
Oh,
another-
so
You have to
that's a
say
duplicate.
anything. You have to read it.
So that's a duplicate. That's gotta go away.
I have another what?
on top of the 200 in your bowl.
Oh, wait, what? Only 100?
Oh, but this card was only $5.
Ouch.
Yeah, remember I had no hours that first week. But I told you I got them all back already, so card painter's done. 300 of the red done.
Cloak. This is what I have the most of. I got so many friggin' cloaks.
Already, yeah.
And I bet you none of them are trade.
So,
No,
yeah,
all,
so
all the ones you see here that are yellow, Dud, those are all tradable.
450 is what you'd have
All
to
the ones
pay
that are
next
blue are non-tradable.
I don't
But-
know if I actually have cloaks that are.
They're all different
I
designs.
don't know.
Christmas off, and then I work 25
Oh,
hours.
I have.
That's where I'm gonna spend all my station cash, is opening up stuff to put these
Yeah.
cloaks in.
But with my
Well,
hours,
I have
How much do you
on
have
this
for
character at the moment.
60 something. But I threw 40 on my card so I could fix all my shit.
I have
That's what
something on appearance.
I ended up not paying it. I went against it.
I have a.
You have a what?
But I'm okay.
But the other thing,
Fawn mask.
there's 600 coming.
Yeah,
Star
no,
appearance.
honestly, that's
No, and they updated it. That's just step one.
So I'm
It's going to be like 3 or 4.
wearing a bone mask.
Oh, cool.
probably gonna go out on my card.
Yeah, but I mean, it's free.
Yeah. What is?
At the end of the day, as long as my
Okay.
shit
What's
didn't
up?
fuck
And where do I go for 30?
on.
But here's the thing: you're maintaining. You're not broke.
There's a roof over your
Yeah,
head.
roof
You're able
over
to
your
eat.
head. You got a good family. You got a good dog. I mean, you're making piss poor decisions in video games. You're not playing this one, but.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, but
Oh, I say it all the time.
Enchanted. So.
Well,
next-
that's something that is Michael still in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael's, when we were talking yesterday, he's like, I remember I'd go out to your house, and he was like younger, and he's like, and you're a jerk, you're an asshole, and I was like, yeah, because I was at the bottom of the ladder when it came to all the cousins for years, so you came along, I actually moved up a step. I'm like, all right, all the shit's
without
falling
having to
on you.
do anything.
Yep, I'm like, woo! Like, love you, Michael, but here, take all this crap. I'm gonna deal with it forever.
well, I was really glad when Michael got his driver's license.
Well, Michael got his what?
Driver's license.
Oh, so you could send him on
Yep.
spicy
Michael,
chicken.
Here's $20. Go get spicy chickens.
Yeah, like I'm so proud of you now. Go to Carl's Jr.
Yep. We're all gonna play games while you drive to Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
I
And I swear to God, here's enough money for 20 spicy chickens.
Yep.
None for you.
Not for you.
No. None for you. 2 years. Holy sh! Seriously,
Honestly.
where is this stupid shiny?
Oh,
Oh, you knocked me into the water, you. Oh, shit, there's 2 of them. Are they grouped? Are they grouped?
They will be shortly.
You know, I've never even really tried to use any of these ascension skills.
I was looking, like I said earlier, I was looking to get some of those updated, but since you have to go the entire route, journeyman, adept, expert, master, grandmasters, celestial,
Yeah.
I was like, well, just the
I
journeyman is
think-
freaking 20,000.
I think I'm gonna die. Wow.
Do you need help?
No.
you're
'Cause
not a
I think
psychiatrist.
you need help.
You can't help. You're not a psychiatrist. You can't help him.
I do know that I need to kill these, try to collect this shiny that's probably not the one I'm looking for, and then call my boss and keep her updated.
On what's going on.
Go let Fred.
Because I took today off. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. Then I'll probably work Christmas Eve because it's like a short day, and then that'll give me, I want to say, 2 more days off. Like she said, take as much time as you want, but
Okay,
it's
I'm
not like
taking
I'm
20
not gonna talk to her for 2 weeks and be like, "Hey, yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't keeping in touch."
I had to. Well, I didn't have to. I had somebody get fired when I was manager at Home Depot. When I was the district manager at that Crescent City Home Depot, because it was really crap setup. It was, she had something happen to her stomach. She was an older lady, and she'd had it happen before, so she knew she was going to have to get surgery. When they went in to remove this thing from her stomach, they found cancer behind it. So then
Right.
she was off for a year getting cancer taken care of. She beat it, and then when she came back, the week before, I think it was like 3 days before she was supposed to come back, I was talking about having, like, we were going to set up a potluck and we were going to welcome her back, and we're going to have this big, big thing going on at work for her coming back. And then one of the ladies that worked in a different department goes, "Oh, Shirley's not coming back. She was fired." And I was like, "What?"
What?
And she goes, "Yeah, apparently she didn't fill out her paperwork properly and they fired her because she was a day late getting her paperwork back because she was gone for so long." And I was like,
Wow.
"What are you talking?" So I sent a text message, because that's how I had to talk to my boss, because we were so remote. I text my boss. I go, "Was Shirley fired?" And he goes, "I will call you and talk to you about it momentarily." I was like, "Oh, crap, don't get me in the middle of this."
Yeah.
And what happened, he said, was she was supposed to keep everybody in the loop of what was going on. But
Yeah.
she's one of those people up in that area that is like, their house is back off the road and the gate is always locked and no one is allowed to come in, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she never contacted anybody after she went off. She was dealing with cancer. I can understand that. But she never contacted anybody to say how it was going. She would talk to one of the ladies at work and she would give us updates. And I was fine with that. Okay, Michael. I was fine with that because at least I was knowing what was going on. But Atlanta was not fine with that. So I found out 2 or 3 days before she was supposed to be back, that the company fired her.
Yeah.
And so then she comes in with her daughter while I'm working one day, and I'm sitting down at a table. I'm trying to get rid of my mountain of paperwork, and she comes up and walks right up to me, and I was like, "Shirley, how you doing?" And she didn't say anything. She just looked at me, and her daughter looked at me like, "We are so gonna knife you when you walk out of this building." And,
Well, you had nothing to do with it.
And I go, she goes, "Did you fire me?" And I was like, "I had nothing. I just found out yesterday." And so I actually took her back into the. I took her back into the break room, and I sat her down, and I was like, "Hey, I had nothing to do with this. I just found out yesterday." And so I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Are you lying to me?" And I was like, "Shirley, when have I lied to you?" And so I called the boss, and I go, "Hey, somebody wants to talk to you." And so I put her on the phone with him. I was like, I don't know what happened. I was not in the loop. I don't know anything that was going on. I just found out. And so she got on the phone with Sergio, and I could hear how heated that little discussion was getting. And then Sergio called me back afterwards, and he goes, "If she comes back in, you don't talk to her. You give her the phone number for HR at the home office, and she can talk to them. Neither you nor I have anything to do with this anymore." I was like, "Okay, I guess. I mean, it's not a far stretch telling me not to have anything to do with it because nobody told me any of this crap."
Yeah.
So, yeah, so she got fired like 3 days before she was going to come back, because you have to talk to people and let them know what's going on. And she filed her paperwork for an extension, I guess 3 days late. So she was gone for like a day or a year and a week. And when she was filed for that extension for that last week, she filed it like a day late or 2 days late or something.
Damn.
Yep, and I got to be stuck in the middle of it.
And she got hired back 90 days later.
Nope. She last I heard was preparing to sue the company.
She was what?
Preparing to sue the company.
But probably.
That was not going to get anywhere because she didn't file her paperwork properly, and she was told ahead of time how to do it. So I think they could have handled it better because they didn't tell her she was fired, call her and say, "Thank you for all the hard work you did for us for all those years. Get out of our store."
Yeah.
They sent her last paycheck in the mail with a termination note in it.
Ugh.
As if to say, please don't make us actually have to talk to you about this.
Because that will make us uncomfortable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just finished the collection quest. I'm gating back to the guild hall. I'm going to call my
where are you
boss.
at? Wait, where are you at?
I'm in.
Are you in the Aurelian Coast?
Yeah.
Don't gate out of there, because the place you got to go is in the Aurelian Coast.
But I have to find a collector.
There should be one in. Oh wait, I don't know if there is one in the Aurelian.
Wait, is there one like at the zone in?
There might be.
Isn't he already zoning?
He's zoning. What?
Oi.
What?
Oi, I say.
Come on.
Oi, I say to you.
Yeah.
Hey, the Undertaker liked it for a while.
Well, you know what? That was one of the low points in his career. Yeah, I have to go and find a collector, so I'll turn it in, make a call, BRB.
Go back to bed. Wake up tomorrow. Get back on and say, "Oops, sorry."
Yeah, and why didn't you auto-follow me through the entire quest and click all the buttons and do everything?
I'll tell you why, Rassin rickety frickin'.
Shadowed excursion of the foundation of what?
What?
How many cookies?
Wait a second.
The
Hello,
man
traveler. I envy you. What I want.
has lost his craniums. He's lost the food's library.
Well, I turned it in, but I didn't get anything.
Yeah, you don't get anything for it. Then you got to go back to the Aurelian Coast and talk to somebody in the Aurelian Coast by the Maiden's Torch, and then you get the language.
I only need 3 more collections for 1100.
You're getting there.
Nah. Well, some of the collection pieces are like 100k platinum. Like, nah. I shall return.
Oh, that's the scariest threat I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, I shall return, but this time with much less clothes.
Okay, that's even worse.
Okay, I need to find an animal to kill.
Level 7, Kai's level 7.
Out. If I come tomorrow, he'll sit there and replace me in the group. Which, quite truthfully, isn't saying much.
I was going to say that, but I decided not to.
I already knew it was coming, that's why.
So now I got to figure out how I'm going to make those all fit. Well, I guess I could move.
From the sound of it right now, we're going to go down, or go up to
the in-laws?
Yep, tomorrow. When are we coming back? Christmas night? Don't know if we'll be back Christmas night or the 26th, depending on weather.
Okay. Well, if it snows, you may never come back. You may be stuck up there forever.
Well, it's not particularly. At least right now. Let me flip back over.
Trust
I don't think
me,
it's gonna snow. But
it's gonna
I
snow.
think it's gonna rain.
My character is so powerful now. I'm gonna make it snow.
No,
And
but tomorrow it's supposed to be raining.
are they in Indiana or Illinois? Which one are they in?
They're in Indiana. We're in Illinois.
Are they in
They're on
Terre
one
Haute?
side. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. So now I got all these I got to put in here.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's nice to know that if I sit there and do an heroic attempt, that my stuff for my warder actually works for the heroic event.
Your stuff for the what?
Warder, my pet.
Oh, I forgot you're a beast lord.
Yep. So if I sit there and start a heroic event, my beast lord buttons now are also useful for it.
That's cool. You got that level 30? That's probably why I didn't know what you were talking about, because I never got that.
I'm just kind of shocked that, okay, I got it to 30. I actually have something that John and the rest of the family hasn't gotten yet.
So that is electrified adornment of mending two hand. And that is charge adornment of blasting. Yep, got one of those already. Yeah, these are all. Oh, these are all the ones from. Oh, I lost. Oh, okay, yeah, so. Just shoulders, forearms, and feet. So, what does it say that is? 219 potency.
Doesn't say anything, you have to read it. So does this mean that when I come back, you're gonna have the guild up to like 240 or something?
No, because I don't think it's going to go up again. I think that was just. It was inching it upwards, and that's the last it's going to do. I don't think it's going to go up any higher than that.
I say you can tell that they've update or that the new expansion is out because poof, you're 120.
Yeah, I've been complaining about that all day.
So what are you guys gonna end up doing for Christmas? Everybody's supposed to be over there.
I don't know yet. Ice adornment of haste, shadowed
I
expression.
just know I'm gonna
published
miss,
all around.
I'm gonna miss the food.
So that was chest, shoulders.
Yeah, I know, but I was sitting there going, all right, if her mom shows up and she decides to cook, we're gonna be missing some food. Sonny's mom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna be missing some food.
Sonny's mom was here today. I actually had to buy a ham for Sonny last night, so.
You keep bouncing in and out with your Discord.
Are you sure it's me and not you?
It might be me, but it's just you get about 3/4 of your sentence and then.
Am I cutting out
It's
for
fine.
anybody in the stream? Can you guys hear me in the stream all right?
Is it him or is it me? Most likely it's me. She came over and what?
I said, Sonny's, I'm fine.
Okay, then it's me.
Sonny's mom came
Okay.
over, and I went and had to go get a ham for my wife again. So, and somebody's cooking a roast right now. So
Oh,
it's
they
been
got
in
roast.
the roast has been in the crock pot now for a couple hours.
There's a roast that has been in the crock pot for a couple hours at their house. Yeah. I will confer with my
Holy
wife
crap!
and say, jealous.
My ability modifier is over 3 million.
Yet you still don't have the ability.
Wow. Okay, so that's. I should take the time to put these in order, like by level, but ain't nobody got
How much?
time for that.
How much of a Christmas break are you taking from Twitch?
Probably Christmas Eve, Christmas. I still wanted to get on and do like my little podcast about music that I want to do.
Then do it.
I was gonna do it the other night. I was listening to Moaz Exercises in Futility 5 and 6, and it made me really want to get on and talk about music, but I'm not gonna have a video. It's just gonna be me audio. It's gonna be more like a podcast.
Well, if it's like a podcast, it's like a podcast. If Cornette can have a podcast, you can have a podcast.
Cornette is an insanely good speaker.
You are actually an insanely good speaker if you would actually sit there and have the
Whatever.
self-confidence. Ooh. See?
I got your confidence right here.
I go over there and I mess with your EQ2 settings.
What is that? That's a waste. I already got something there.
I take your video card and give you a 1 gig video card.
Well, if you took this video card, I wouldn't have to have this massive hack on my computer. There
Now,
we
if I
go.
put something like that on my computer would probably blow up.
We could only hope.
I know. I'll go there and I'll put Millennium back on your computer.
Why am I missing 2 of those? Wait, I did chest and shoulders. What were the others? Forearms.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. There's what you need to make black metal.
Oh, it's raw power. Did I put it in here and not realize it?
That's what you, Tommy and Michael, need to do. You need to make a death metal version of kid songs.
Well, there already was somebody on YouTube who took. She was a female death metal singer, and her and her band did death metal versions of cooking. She was singing the recipe, or growling the recipe, I should say. Yeah, I don't have one. That's weird.
That's what you guys need to do. Death metal Christmas.
I'm sure it's been done.
Yeah, but not done by you guys. Death metal Christmas with mandolin and harmonica.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. So we're at the building modifier. We don't have the potency yet. Well, that's how it looks now. Hmm. Where did Tommy say he was going? Oh, he's got to call his boss.
Yep. Luckily for me, my boss sits in the chair right over there.
Huh?
So luckily for me, my boss sits right over there.
Okay, so that's cleaned up my bank a little bit. Now I just need to buy more spots.
All right, now take a picture of it and send it to Steve.
I have 433, so I can get, what is it, 45? So I can get almost 10 more rooms. That back in the right spot. Oh crap, I forgot to put the other stuff in there. Crap.
There you go, crapping in
What was it again?
the computer.
Shift B. Nope. Shift. There we go. Ah crap, I had those in there too. Shoot.
Oh my gosh.
So
Can't leave you alone for any length of time.
that needs to go there. I can go there. There.
That needs to go there. I'm so glad that needs to go there. To go there.
Ah crap, I need to move 2 spaces, not 1. Knock it off. There we go. Yeah, and then that is a helm. That is a helm.
But there's no one at the helm.
Down.
And he's now up to 9.
Helm. Kai hit 9.
Yep.
Pantalones. Stuff for the house.
Speed leveler, speed leveler. What show was that from?
Speed reader.
Mm-hmm.
That was Electric Company.
Yep.
I have 2 DVDs of early Electric Company stuff. Alright. So Tommy may come back someday soon.
You know what you need to get on DVD?
What?
Speaking of who was on Electric Company, picture pages, fill your page with picture pages.
I never watched Picture Pages. That didn't come out until I was a little older. Electric Company came out to
I never
teach inner city
knew-
kids how to read.
I never knew how, or if picture pages ever had a book.
Yeah, that's what you went along with, was Picture Pages.
I never knew where you got the book.
You ordered it through PBS.
Oh. That would be more, wouldn't it?
Akassar Male Warrior Plushie. Mental tough. So I am going to go back now to Nexus, and then I'll go to the Aurelian place, and then I'll park where Doofus needs to come, turn that in, and then he can just join my group. I'll summon him to me. So, Shadowhaven, Bazaar. Echo Cavern. Oh wait, no, that's Bizarre. So this is Aurelian Coast. Am I right or am I wrong? I am
You may
right.
say to,
That's
and
one
you
in a
may say
row.
to you may say to yourself, am I right? Am I wrong? You may say to yourself, my God, what have I done? Letting the days go by.
A few moments later.
And we're back.
Let,
Okay.
letting the days go by.
So I woke up the other day, Dud, and for some reason I had Tony Powers. This is a heist popped into my head. The part where he's going, yes, yes I would. It just popped into my head for some reason, and so I had to go find it.
Don't nobody move.
This is a heist. That's just a weird video. I mean,
So, well, if you
John
listen to the
Goodman's in it.
song, I was gonna say, if you listen to the song, all it is contradictions.
See that, everybody? That is an epic times 3. Whee.
Epic times 3.
Oh, he's looking at me. He's not Chaos, but he was looking at me. Is it named up over here, or is he dead like 1,000 times over?
I'm gonna sit and do it just because I can. Hey, John.
What?
There, take that.
I don't have a camera, so that doesn't matter as much. But it's funny because I just took a drink right before you did that. Hey, Megaton just went live. Megaton's streaming.
There's a sound file you need to turn around and put on there.
Megaton 238 is streaming. If
You
everybody
need to turn
here
around
hasn't followed me, follow me. If you can afford to subscribe, if not, no big deal. But you also want to catch Megaton over there. He's
You
probably
put the sound.
on his paladin, killing stuff right now.
You need to put the sound file up. I hate people.
I still haven't watched that yet.
Schmuck.
My DVD's got friggin' scratches all over it.
So it should sound like the record.
Pretty much.
Because for the life of me, every time we get to begin again, I start doing the skips. I hate people.
I hit for 3.6 billion in that shot.
I loathe people. I despise and abominate people.
The wife was watching the CGI one with Jim Carrey earlier today.
Oh God, I hate that one.
That's 5 billion in that shot. One
We
shot,
actually
5
went and
billion.
saw that in the theater and wanted our money back.
Was it that bad? I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
I was in here.
You ain't missing much.
I'm hitting him so hard it's not even registering. There we go. Elemental Eruption. 1.3 billion. It says it was a 6-second fight. I nuked it and it died. It took 6 seconds to die.
It had to be dramatic.
Apparently. Come on, Tommy. Well, see this little island over here. When I was coming through here doing the signature quest, I never even went over there. So I went over there, a few streams ago, and there were 2 named over here that I killed. The one named in the middle, it was easy to kill. The one on the top was a little tougher. Let's see what we can do about these people. If they're even up, because Tommy was just over here, so. I don't see that one. One of them should be here.
The astounding.
He's not up. And the lady in the middle is not up, so never mind.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I see another name. Level 10.
Let's do dreadful thing.
Grats on 10, Kai. Oh, there's somebody here
Speed
already.
demon.
Crud. What is it that spawns there? A specter. I have a bad history with specters in EQ1. When I was trying to get the name for my cleric, his last name, Thanor. They just left the chest there. What a bunch of dorks. 110 to go, Kai. See, I'm the one, I can't say anything about leveling too fast because this character I started in 2005, January of 2005, and got level 120 this year, so I've just been cruising right along. Digga-dum, digga-dum.
But loose and fancy free.
Hey, I need that one. Well, I guess I'll just look for shinies while I'm waiting for Tommy.
Where in Quanos are the lower end houses?
And Keynotes?
Quanos.
Keynotes?
That's what I said, Quanos.
If
If you can slaughter all the words you've been slaughtering, let me slaughter mine.
if you go to I think over where the mercenaries are, there's houses, not houses, but there's apartment rooms up there. I think those are cheap.
Okay.
And then they get more expensive as you go down. You should be able to, when you zone in,
Well, I know.
it'll give you a quest.
Yeah,
And you do that quest, it'll get you a house. It'll get you an apartment.
yeah, because I need to actually get more bags in my.
Broker.
Yep, my broker.
Yeah, I think it's. I know in South Kinos there's a bunch of houses, but those are expensive. And then the really super expensive ones are right there next to the tower, the mage tower. But I think the tavern in the harbor that has the mercenaries on the bottom has rooms up on top. But
Okay.
if you just when you zone in using the bell to Kinos, and it'll pop you in the harbor. And as soon as you pop up, if you don't already have the quest, it should give you the quest. It's a city quest, I think.
Yeah, it's a city quest. I forgot about the fact that that's to get your house.
Yeah, it's a level 5. I don't think I've ever done it.
No, because you just skipped houses altogether and went, I'm getting a guild hall.
Yeah, it only took me 16 years to get a guild hall. The N is 6
The
silver
N-
a week. Yep.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
Since he's there, have you put him on the list for the guild hall?
Oh no, I haven't done that. Well, Kai's in the wrong area right now for the guild hall. He's in New Hollis.
Is he at least a good character?
What is your race, Kai? What class are you? Or what race? I know what your class is.
Well, he's in our group, so that means we don't have too much class.
Human. Okay.
Yeah, then you should be able to get into Kinos.
Why do I keep doing that? Why can't I just do it this way? You want me to? I can bring you to me. You can get the guild hall portal thingy, and then you can take the portal back. You can take one of the spires back if you want. Are you fighting right now, Kai? Okay, let me know when you're ready. Move this guy. He's like right in the way. There we go. Yeah, this guild hall is going to get a little crowded.
Oh, why do you say that?
Because I'm crazy, go nuts.
He went into
Sweet.
the jungle where all the monkeys throw nuts.
I stay here, I'll go nuts. Alright, alright, alright.
Right.
The book I'm reading has a lot of stuff they took out of the movies.
I saw a thing on Facebook, or I want to say a few years back, where people that were associates, I want to say a family member, but also associates of the Marx Brothers actually did, I'll say she is,
Oh, the actual.
the first one that they didn't have,
They have no record of because it was so bad they were going to burn it. But in
no,
one of
that
my
was,
one of my DVDs I actually have.
that's
Humorous.
humorous.
That's humorous.
This
I actually have a
is,
copy.
I'll say she is.
Right here,
This
Kai.
is the,
This black and white thing right here. Click on it, and that'll give you port to Guildhall. This
this is the first play they did.
This one
The
right
one
here.
that,
Whee! There you go.
uh,
And then the wizard portal is right here. Eddie Wizard is the wizard portal right here. And then Equus is the druid portal over in this corner. So talk to them, they'll pop you up the portal, and then you can just go back to where you got to go.
I'll say she is was the first play they did with their uncle and whoever his partner was as screenwriters.
Uncle Al Sheen.
Yeah, Al Sheen and I can't remember the other guy from the group.
What, from
Something
Sheen? Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't remember either because he's never the important one. It's always Uncle Al Sheen.
well, that was the first one that they wrote specifically for them because that was the first one they did. Then they did Coconuts. Then they did Animal Crackers.
Yep.
I'll say she is the only one. Well, besides Humorous, is another one that they didn't have anything for, but they had to. I guess they had the script, so they did. They redid the play.
Yeah, they'll never be able to be more Marx Brothers type movies or anything. They were a product of their times. And Groucho went through so many marriages because he was never off. He was always on. He was always. What you see in the movies was how he was all the time. That's why a lot of his wives were alcoholics because he never shut it off.
Well,
yeah, right here.
He was always paranoid of being broke.
Right by the door. And then this little glowing thing over here is the way to get to your housing. Alright, I'm going back. If Tommy ever shows up, I'm going back to where we were.
Just sit there and continue doing whatever, and if he shows up, he shows up. Because with what he's having to deal with right now.
Where was I at? I was in the Aurelian Coast. Okay, so I was showing up at the Nexus and then going into the Aurelian Coast. That's what I was doing. I'm just going to go hang out over there, grab some shinies and stuff.
It's kind of what I'm doing right now in Enchanted Land, since this is the land of pages.
So that's the Bazaar. That's. This isn't really it. What zone are you in?
I'm in Enchanted Lands.
Oh. Yeah, there's crap loads of pages in that area.
Uh-huh.
There's also the heritage quest for the bag. Shoot, what is the name of the bag? I forgot what the name of the bag was.
Where is it located?
Sewn Bag of Evil Eye. The Sewn Bag of Evil Eye is in Enchanted Lands.
Where in Enchanted Lands?
If you kick up the map, you see where the, you know where Chomper's Pond is? The giant fish.
That's the one higher up. Yes.
If you kick up the map and you see the river that runs and curves and goes up, if you follow along that river, there's a farmstead and there's a goblin just in front of that farm, standing next to a tree, and he starts you on the Sewn Bag of the Evil Eye quest. I don't know what level it is. I'd have to look it up, but I finished it. I've got 47 heritage quests done. Let me see what it's at.
Doesn't say anything. You have to
Was
read
it
it.
Fombi Stolen Goods? Is that what it was? Yeah, I think it's Fombi Stolen Goods. It's level 40, so I don't think you can do it yet. Stiletto's Orders. That's not what I thought it is. Yeah, I got 47 of them done.
Dun 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 dun.
Besot Baubles is repeatable. Wow, there's 2 heritage quests that are repeatable. Weird.
In case you need more heritage.
But he's still not up. Oh, there's people hanging out waiting for him to pop up.
Ooh.
Alright.
Red.
Look for some shinies.
White.
Some peppers. Pepper splice.
I know there's some.
That doesn't have anywhere near the zone, the reach I thought it did, because I thought it was going to hit that guy. Apparently not. 1.6 billion.
Where do you get the scrying stones?
From like in Kinos. Why am I harvesting? Like in Kinos, from some of the like regular vendors, just like the ones like in the bars and stuff. Maybe, I don't know.
Where was it? Thundering steps or whatever. That it's on the dock. Because I just found one and I'm starting to do it. And the guy just ran up and goes, "What are these for?" It's a scrying stone.
It's on. I don't remember. I don't have any on this character. They're on my other conjurer. I almost called this character a chanter.
Yeah, I like to see a chanter in this game.
I just showed you guys a chanter. I showed you an illusionist.
That's an illusionist, not a chanter.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, now I can't summon Tommy here anyway because I just used my. I can summon him once he gets in the zone. This guy we call the hero. Let's go see if these people are up yet. So I finished the main quest line. Gonna help Goober McGooberface finish it now. Oh, not up. Yellow, those are yellow cons. Wow. Not up. It's an orange con. Wow.
That would be why I went the wrong damn direction.
You went what?
I went the wrong damn direction.
Hey, don't go that direction.
Too late.
Sounds like a failed boy group. Wrong damn direction.
Boom, boom.
It bursts. Already got it. Somebody else get the other one? Yep.
Let's see. Nope, turn out flying. Other side.
Two. So, a few days ago, my wife and her sister were making candles in the living room and the kitchen. And
She's still
today
got-
they're making cake pops.
Well, whenever she actually sits there and does another dream catcher, we like to order one from her.
I made one. I made one in her class. And it looks horrendously bad. It's way off shaped and everything. And she goes, "It's not supposed to look perfect. It's supposed to look like you made it." And I was like, "Well, it looks like crap, so everybody knows I made it." $643 million. A crystal blast at 600 million.
You'll never be able to go solo.
You never know.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, overseer. Don't forget the
Okay,
overseer.
Way past that.
Oh, I got another quest. Two and a half hours. This won't be done before I stop streaming today. Hour and a half. Nope, I only got like a half hour to go. Oh, can't do any more. Hit the maximum for the day.
What a shock that is.
Yep. Well, I finished a 20-hour one that takes 20 hours to redo. It's like a 10-hour one to actually do the quest, and then it's 20 hours before you can use it again. When I went to sleep at 4 in the morning, it still had 3 hours to go. And I was like, well, I am not going to do it off stream. I'll do it when I get on the stream. So that's what I did.
Besides the Chrono Mage, we added anything else to the...
Not yet. If we update the guild hall, I gotta move everything out of that guild hall to make a new guild hall. So we will see. Who knows? I may do that tomorrow. But who knows? I don't know. What am I? The guild leader? Jeez. Yep. Already got those. Oop. Pull the specter. Well, hopefully Tommy gets back on before I leave. I may have to help him with the signature tomorrow.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
I sound fine. Anybody buy nothing? Nada. Election. I may just buy this last piece I need for Lorne Legend or the Pox Fiend. We don't have it. We don't. Okay. Hopefully it's cheap, but I bet you whoever's selling it is probably going to be like $1 billion. Yep, 22,000 plat.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go and just kill Pox Fiends until I get the claw to drop. Since I've only got like a half an hour to go. Okay, go. We are on Majdoul. Oops, did I click on the right zone? I didn't even see what zone I clicked on. Yesterday we were on Caladim, but right now we're on the live server on Majdoul. I want to go into the caves and kill those guys in the caves. Sweet! Yeah, a lot of people are coming back. Kai, who's on here right now, had played 15 years worth of the game, but had been gone for 7 years. So his account's like 15 years old, but he just came back after a 7-year absence. Okay, we are going. What? Ah, crap! My game crashed. All right, let me get my game to reload here. I'm almost near the end of my stream for today, but I want to see if I can finish out this Pox Fiend Lorne Legend real quick. I only got 26 minutes till my stream's over. I haven't seen the kitten all day. Well, I saw it this morning, but check under here, babe. Is it under there? Oh, loading back into the game. You check in the closet?
There.
My wife's looking for the kitten. Where were they at? I didn't see him running out. He was probably under the blanket then. Was he under the bed? Alright, back to the game. Yep, a lot of people are getting the AQ2 itch. Hey, I'm right exactly where I was when I got booted from the game. I think what I'm gonna do later tonight when I'm off stream is I will fall off my horse. I will probably use my prestige AAs that I have available. Alright, so I want to kill the pox fiends. Where are they? I know they're in here somewhere. Watch you guys. Where are the pox fiends? It must be down lower because I know there's pox fiends in here because one of the bosses is a pox fiend. One of the spots you pop
Hey.
up at is a pox fiend.
A pox on your fiend.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for. I need body parts from a pox fiend.
Okay, gotta go AFK for a second.
Take your time. I know they're in here because one of the. Oh no, I think the name is in one of the instances. I may have to go back to one of the instances. If you guys haven't heard me talking about it, I have a problem saying the word instances. Because I love Victor Borga, and one of his things he was doing, he was talking about learning English, not knowing when to put his tongue out when he says this or that. Level 5 Beast Lord! And he says, when he's doing it, he says something about everything worked out well except for in a few instances. But he doesn't say instances because he's overdoing his THs. He says instances. And every time I say instances, that pops up into my head. And I'm telling myself not to say it that way as I'm saying it. So. What? How do I have stuff in my inventory that's overflowing? Oh, it screwed up with my mount again. Great. I don't think there's any pox fiends here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Papa, you said you have characters on this server? Are those regular bats or those? Yeah, those are regular bats. Yep, those are regular bats. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go here. Go to Shade Weaver Thicket. I'm gonna aim at the town. That's where I'm headed to. The city of Shalvar. Sharval.
And we're back.
Welcome back or some junk.
What is the name of the thing on the thing on the broker to sell the books and
Oh, I just took it out of my inventory. It's a scroll case.
scroll case? Okay.
The eucalyptus scroll case, I think, is the one that I have. I have one I can give you. You don't have to buy one.
Are you in Guildhall?
We can go right now. I have one that I bought that holds 98 scrolls or books, but I can't use it because I have that glitch going on that I've reported 1,000 times now. Where
Well,
because
they
all,
changed company. Keep it up.
because all you can put in that is books and let me get out of the bank. I put
That's
it in my
pretty
bank.
much what.
I was carrying it around with me, and then I was like, "Why am I carrying this around? I can't use it." Where's it at? Not that one. Right there. Has anybody else run into this problem here? I have this one here. This is the mahogany scroll stand. It has 88 spaces. It's for books and training and stuff like that. But if you notice, oops, I have this here. No name, breastplate icon, 1 copper. If you search, other people have this problem. 20 pages worth. I don't know what it is. You can't remove it. And I bought the bigger scroll case to put in here, but I can't take this out because this cannot be removed. So I can't remove that because it says there's something in it. This has been sitting here for like 4 years now. Piece of crap.
I didn't do it. It was the one-armed man.
It was not me. It was the one-armed man. That holds 98 things, so you have a better scroll thing than I do.
Good. Now I get to turn around and take all of the ones I have out of the bag I was using, which I had 42 out of the 46 slots, and
You had one that was 46 slots, or it was just a bag?
just a bag.
Ah.
I had 42 of the 46 slots filled, and out of all of it, come on. When I take all of the books and scrolls out, I only have 4.
Where'd you get that face thing at?
I killed something, and that popped out.
That is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Tommy was gonna use that for Halloween. He got one for Halloween. He had a really cool wardrobe thing drawn out, but he didn't do it.
That's why I was sitting there saying, well, all right, if you've got anything that you're needing to in the bank that, okay, I have too many of these I need to get rid of for something. I'm like, the only thing I have right now on appearance is the face mask.
Cool. I still have all my
So-
Christmas stuff sitting just in the door thing over here. Whee! The house vault. I have all my Christmas ingredients, and then I have my Christmas stuff, my hats, my capes, my robes, my weapons. A badass looking little axe. Hand cane.
Are you
Frozen
gonna mess
fingers.
with the?
Oh, I
you
have
gonna mess with the tabard?
With the what?
Tabard. The guild cloak. The Tabard.
Oh, I didn't put the guy in here.
I think we got the word now.
Well, I can't see it. I'll mess with it later. I only got 15 minutes left in the stream, so. Everybody watching, if you haven't followed, please follow. If you can afford to subscribe, follow Dozreth, Dozreth. That's my nephew. He plays Cult in this guild. Megaton 238's a good one to follow. He's streaming right now, I think. And then Steve Fantasy is a really good one to follow. He'll be playing Strong Bad's cool game for awesome people tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Pacific. And then he'll be playing Final Fantasy 14, not this Friday because this Friday's Christmas. And then Saturday he's playing a different game. He usually streams at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Friday, Saturdays, but he just started this week doing Mondays and Wednesdays also. So. And then I'll be back on tomorrow about noonish. Hopefully to help this big dork right here who's not here right now. Whelm? WHELM. How much longer do I have before my hero comes back up? 5 minutes. Cool.
When do you guys get this overseer thing?
Hey, there he is. Welcome, Whelm. Oops. I don't remember when I got it.
Yeah.
There he is. I only got 12 minutes
15.
left in my stream.
No, you don't.
Yes, Dave. Chipped Einherjer. Yep, Einherjer. So we got Whelm is level 5 Beast Lord in the Queen's Colony, and we got Kai is level 10. Yep, level 10 in the Frostfang Sea.
Why are they not 120 with their... Oh, speaking of which, why haven't we looked into our Epic at 2.0?
Michael, talked to Michael about that. He looked into it yesterday and said he already had the spell that he's supposed to get from it or whatever. So he said doing the Epic 2.0 is pointless.
Really?
Yep, because I've got my Epic. I have my Epic on me. I have it in my backpack right here.
No, but there was like you get the Epic 1.0, then you do Epic Repercussions, and you get Epic 2.0?
Yeah, because it gives you a spell. And I think, and Michael said when he looked it up to see what to do, congrats on 11, Kai. It was already, he already had the spell on the end, he already had. So, Papa says soon, very soon.
Soon what?
When you said, why aren't they at level 120 yet? So
Yeah, I mean, if you can't get to 120 in under 4 hours, what do you...
I got 4 minutes until I can do a heroics. I can do my call the veteran. Yo,
Oh, I haven't checked my Overseer.
I just did. I'm at my limit for the day.
I did.
When do you get overseer?
Can't hear. What?
When do you get overseer?
I think it's with one of the expansions that came out. Dusty, you
Playing
paid
on
for
what
this
server?
month? Type
Yeah.
Did that
/CLAIM claim,
Oh.
and it should be in your. There should be a thing that says Overseer Pack.
They might. Oh, Brandon's asking
Why
when
don't I
the
just-
next time you guys are planning on playing on the other server. You know, so we could.
That's the one I have here.
When we're gonna play on Caladim?
Yeah.
Whenever.
Yeah.
I might play around with it tonight.
I've heard
Contract
that
with
before.
Fragments called
Play it.
Kingdom of Sky. Overseer starting pack.
Huh?
Yep, that's what you want. Overseer
Then
starter
you
pack.
play on the server that everybody's playing on then?
Pop that up, open it.
That one I don't
There's
want to
Whelm.
I still don't like the fucking fact that someone's gonna power rush me all the way to the end of the game. If I play on that one, y'all gonna be waiting on me but I want to play it through myself.
I'm already like almost level 60 on the other one, so
All right.
He's level 54 on Caladim.
Add to collection, convert agent, examine.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
So this is what you do. You go to Overseer.
I was like that. You're like, shit.
Well, I'm got the I unpacked it. I got the thing. It says add to collection, convert agent.
Add to collection.
So Ariel, click
Okay.
Because if you don't add them to collection, you got nobody you can send out to do the Overseer stuff.
All right.
The only
now.
time you convert them is if you already have that one. So then you click on your EQ2 button and click on Overseer.
at dinner waiting.
Yep.
And then it should show you over here, these are quests. There should be empty spots like this. There should be empty spots like this. You grab one of your people, you park them on that spot, and then you start the quest.
All right.
And your first one should be 1 second long.
Yep.
And then once it's done, then you collect. And
Complete quest.
Yep. And then it should give you some stuff.
Yep. Gives me my second.
Yep. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna get for the guild hall, Dud? What were we talking about? I forgot already.
I was talking about the tavern,
Oh yeah.
and you said you were going to do that later.
Holy crap! We have 40 spots open now.
Hey, am I the only one seeing the Guild World Market Broker going spazzing out?
The World Market Broker? What you talking? Oh, this one over here.
You see that, Dud?
Hold on.
Who lost trinkets
Well-
or breaking the earth?
Well, if you take a step back, Glassy. Keep going.
We got to close all my windows. All right. Now, who's spazzing?
Oh, god damn it, now you move. Me and you were the perfect...
Oh, she was going back and forth.
Yeah, she's like...
I saw her just do it for a second there when Dusty walked up. You see what Dusty got? What dropped when Dusty was killing stuff?
let me guess. Diarrhea!
See his helm?
Yeah, I'm trying to build an entire suit out of that helm.
So Whelm and Dusty both are.
Hey, so who's Whelm?
Whelm is Papa M's at 8 on Twitch.
Here's something for, I don't know, shits and giggles. Buy some crap. Become more useful.
All
Yeah,
right, got
it's
that
not
one.
tweaking now. So I got like
Wow.
6 minutes left on my stream here. So, are you going to be on at all tomorrow, Tommy?
I plan, yeah, I talked to my boss, which turned into, oh, that's actually kind of decent. But I can't use it. Oh, it's mage only.
What?
Tunic of Kinship?
Never heard of it.
Well, here's the thing: is somebody screwed up, and there's 2 of the rare shinies they put for really cheap, so I bought both of them.
Mm.
Is that an upgrade?
Tunic of Kinship, 2688. No, because the one I'm using is 2767.
Well, never mind.
Never do.
Oh, it's cool looking though. Look at that. It's like green.
So you, here.
See, look at that. I look like a druid.
Hold on. You look naked. Do you? God damn
Is it tradable or is it heirloom?
Can you use that shiny?
Nope. I already have it.
All right. Well, then never mind.
Well, screw you.
Is that even it? I'm trying to see. Yeah, so maybe you already have it completed.
No, I'm probably missing something. What's it called? God dang it! There we go.
I don't know.
You're supposed to know what the collection's called. Holy jalapenos.
Well, I know it's 120.
It's
So
the
I only need two more.
Shasar powers. Dark Shasar powers. I need
Let's see.
Soul Stalker's Glare. What was that one called? Kinship?
Tunic of Kinship, and it's from the collection called. Hold on, scrolling.
Scrolling.
What? Oh my god. What the shit? Where's the purple, shiny, swirly thing?
I'm trying to find where I already have one of those. I've probably already gone past it. There's so many that look like that.
Crap, I have hide completed hidden. That's why I was like, wait a second.
You, sir, are a mental case.
It is. Yep, Tunic of Kinship.
That's what it's called?
Yep. It's level 120. So scroll on down, you dirty, dirty girl.
I'm scrolling. Tunic of taped
The
butt
drizzling
cheeks.
tits.
That too. You're gonna go through like 9,000 ones called the
Tunic of Kinship. Yeah, I'm just missing the unpolished Shasar scales.
Well, it should be on there for fucking cheap.
That's not what I heard.
Unpolished Shishar scale?
Yeah.
Shishar Stalker scale. And if you pull up your journal, double click it.
25 flat. I can't afford that.
Yeah, if you double click, it automatically brings it up. I was like, yeah.
Just did it. Just finished it.
Oh, you cheap bastard.
Hot stuff. Mushy mushy.
Oh.
Cool. Thank you, sir. I thank you, and Leslie thanks you.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What? Oh, that's
what she said.
that's the plushie I got for finishing the signature. He was
And this is considered a fucking pox fiend.
No, this isn't a pox fiend. This is for the signature. I was trying to do Lorne Legend. That's the size he actually was. That's the size he was.
Oh, get
so
out of here!
When I set him, I just enlarged him to full size and.
Oh, did you give him a Viagra?
No, it was generic.
You gave him Niagara?
Yeah, I gave him Niagara Falls. All right, I'm going to end my stream here. I'm at 7 hours. So I'll be back on again tomorrow, everybody. I'll be back on at noon on this character.
You'll be back on in like an hour or two. I don't know.
Probably helping this person out here. This cousin. I'll be helping him out tomorrow. We'll be doing the signature quests. I'll be schooling him, yo. So I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Like I said, follow if you haven't followed. Subscribe if you can afford it. Follow Dozreth, Dozreth, and follow Steve Fantasy,
And
Fanti.
worship Gore Lord. I am your fucking lord.
Only of Gore.
Yeah.
All right. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Screw you, pal.